there is just the two of you here. There's a lovely Alexa who came in for the pre-stream nibbles and went straight for the cheese and pineapple on the cocktail sticks. And then we've got the Dan, the lovely Dan. I'm feeling a bit better than it was yesterday, dude. But yeah, let's pause that for 2 seconds. We'll do that, and then I'll bring up thingy-jiggy. There you go. Love pineapple. I don't mind pineapple. Pineapple juice is quite nice as well. Where is it? Let's find it down there. There you go. Hall of Mirrors. This is the one down.
Didn't open, where silence mocks and reality's broken. Each wall a mirror, each show in a mask. They echo the questions I never asked. Lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that never seem to end. In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the glass, haunted by visions I can't get past. Each one a truth, each one a disguise, a room full of me that I don't recognize. That flicker, then fade into shade. Fragments of selves from futures delayed, chasing the shadows I reach, but they flee. The hall keeps its secrets hidden from me. Is one of them me, or are they dead ends? Each one a phantom I can't apprehend. In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the glass, haunted by visions I can't get past. Each one a truth, each one a disguise, a room full of me that I don't recognize. Through the hall of broken glass, the echoes have faded, the faces don't ask. In one cracked reflection, I finally see the fragments weren't them, they were all me. Lost in the glass where echoes remain.
I think I played the unedited version, before I cleaned it all up and stuff. I think that's what I did. But yeah, it may have played it possibly, yeah. But Alexa loves that. He loves that one. So I know it's one of my favourites as well. Yes. I cut the whispery end off a little bit. I brought it in a little bit because it was a little bit of a longer gap, so I just trimmed it up a little bit so it came in a bit quicker. But I thought I think that's a bit of a banging track. I really do. And last night and this morning, yes, I was doing it as I was starting to stream. I've got 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? Yeah, I've got 3 new. I've got 3 done. I got 2 done last night and 1 done this morning. We've got 3 new tracks of Stardust Alchemy for a little bit later. So one song has 6 versions. I won't play them all. It's Matt. Good morning, Matt. Can I do? Hello, how are you? Hope the Matt is well. Now we have the Matt and we have the Dan. So we have the Dan Matt Collective. It's the object the way around. It's the object alphabetically. D becomes before MC. So, well, I won't play them all. One of them, I picked my favourite out of all of them. So there's just one of those. Then track 6 is, funnily enough, got 6 versions. And then track 7 has got 4 versions. So I'll play them in a little bit when there's maybe some more people here. So, but hey, diddly peeps, how are you? There's 3 of you here. We've got the lovely Alexa, we've got the awesome Matt, we've got the talented Dan. Hang on, wait. Awesome Matt, talented. Awesome Dan, talented Matt. There you go. Yeah, even I'm getting confused. It's the Hatch effect. Well, but anyway, we've got the 3 of you. That's it. We've got the 3 people. There's nobody else here. Even Hatch isn't here. I don't know. He said he was going to be here. He said he was going to be here, and he's not. I feel like I'm upset. Yeah, no. Am I okay? I don't know. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I blame Hatch. It's the Hatch effect. Anyway, exploration. We finished the Boxall last night, and now we've got our journey to where we're going. So we've got 14 jumps on this little bit of the leg we're doing. Well, it reminds me, I need to open and do that one. I need to load that up. Execute.
File loaded. 64 rows and 5 columns.
There you go. So we've got partway through the journey back to where I was before when I came back from generalisation. But let's get going before I keep waffling and get himself even more confuddled. We're off into the void. And it's Wednesday, which is the day before bin day for me. I can get rubbish out to that or in the morning, and that can be gotten rid of. Yay! Oh, and a day off tomorrow. No streaming tomorrow. Stretch. Oh. Confusing the whole damn Matt Dang situation happens to us all. He's not a hatchet. No, let's make it a hatch effect thing. Let's just make it a hatch effect thing. Blame the hatch. Yeah, we'll blame the hatch. Got to blame somebody. Might as well blame the hatch. He's not here. He can't defend himself. Ha! What's that? Oh yeah. On power play cycle imminent. Oh, I made a slight change to my graphical driver settings this morning. Something that got posted on Nikki D's Discord. And you have to use the NVIDIA profile inspector, which gives you way more information about your drivers than the NVIDIA thing it does. It's something called was it rebar? Yeah, rebar. It's something called rebar setting. Something to do with how it handles memory and shit like that. It's J2 Sense discovered it, or someone mentioned it to him and he did a video on it. A 10-minute video where it could have been like 3 minutes, but anyway. Apparently this rebar thing isn't enabled by default on NVIDIA. If you go into one GPU-Z, it says it's enabled, but it's enabled on the BIOS or something weird anyway. So the actual NVIDIA driver has this rebar thing disabled by default. And J2 Sense was doing a super duper stress test on his high-end rig with 5090 whatever, extreme overclocking, and it went from 37,000 to 40,000 on 3D Mark. Now, obviously, on lower spec machines like ours, the effect mostly wouldn't be as much, obviously. But apparently, it's a thing. And if you enable it, it can give your graphics card a bit of a, ooh, ooh. So I've enabled it this morning. So whether it makes any difference, I don't know. If anyone's interested, I can give you the link to the article. But yeah, whether it makes a difference, I don't know. It doesn't. If it fucks things up, but I can know what to go and turn it off. And yeah, there's that. That little tweak I made this morning. I may not notice any difference. I may. I don't. We'll have to see what happens throughout the day. Yeah. Everyone's going, what the fuck's he on about? What's this rebar? Rebar? What do you mean rebar? I don't know what resizing the bar. I don't know. It's some graphical thing. Big please and thank you. Alright, give me a memento. It's only for Nvidia cards. There you go. So in there's the video for J2 cents, and it tells you how to do it in there. So we have to end video. Okay, awesome. So you have to download a thing called NVIDIA Profile Inspector, and you go into that and you change all the global stuff, but it's all in the video. So if you skip to about 3 minutes in, then you get past all these waffle. You're more than welcome, my dears. You're more than welcomes. I'll bung it in there as well. I'll get my Discord. It may not make much difference at all, but you know, you never know. Every little helps, as they say. Well, I've got to bug all this one. I mean, I've fully repaired a ship, apart from the AFMU, but you know, you'll find a carrier around here somewhere, and we can go and repair properly. A DSSA carrier. I wonder if Thingamajig will tell me where the nearest carrier is to me. Filling a carrier for the last of materials needed to complete the last activation. Oh, okay. Ooh, now, Dan, when you go to get your phone off from your mum's, what's the escape plan? Do you need someone to call you and say you need to get home quickly or something? You know, there's been an emergency. You know, aliens have landed. You must evacuate. You know, do you need someone to sort of call you with an emergency alert type thing, so you can get out of there quick? Because you know what'll happen? You know what'll happen? You get round there and you go, oh, while you're here, could you just do this thing for me? Oh, if you've got a minute, can you do that? You know what it's going to be like, dude. You're like, oh, really? Oh, okay. Damn it. Bugger. Oh, well, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Yeah. Worth a giggle. Mahuna say raiding, go home now. Yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Having a quick look, see if I can find Thingamajiggy on Sitting full, good morning, good day, hello and all. Finally getting the best FSD in the game. Took forever to get down titles over. Ew. See, I was lucky. I did the CG to get them. So, yes, apparently for the Clipper Mark II details today. Yes, the PC Mark II. Yes, definitely today. Hopefully we get a release date. Don't know. We don't know. So. Right, nothing in this one. 952, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, I'm thinking either end of July, beginning of August. Bearing in mind they've got 2 new ships to do and another feature. They've got 2 more ships before the end of the year. I mean, they could obviously delay things, but, you know, until we know otherwise, we have to make the assumption there's going to be 2 more ships this year. And Captain Beaky's been out for 3 months or so now, isn't it? So that, you know, end of July would be in much time for the Captain Beaky to come out for credits. We'll see what happens, you know. But yeah, glad you got it, Ian. Thought it's awesome, isn't it? Don't forget Mass Manager on it, dude. Mass Manager. Oh, we've got 1 body in there. 1 body, Bruce. 1 body. The only problem with the Frontier Unlocked is the chat. Oh, there are some people who want a Frontier to do a Pink Panther skin.
I'm getting some vibes.
Have they not? Oh. Maybe that'll come in the next update. Maybe, who knows? Oh well, it hits the conch. Mondelez was October. Mark Foden, so there's no rush this year. True. Very, very true. Very true. So, yeah, there's some streamers who want Frontier to do a Pink Panther paint job. And then we're going to go into the chat and prompt them with emotes and stuff. See how that goes down. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. And I was supposed to be spamming it, getting timed out or banned from the chat. That'd be fucking funny. Oh dear. Oh, we've got some bodies in here. Let's go drive. Go. But if I do watch the live stream, I always just hide the chat because it's just like it's safer that way. It's an ammonia. Stellar version with pink paint has to. Well, you know, it doesn't have to. That's what that was number 1. Cool. I want the ice white paint job for the Mandy. I haven't got it yet. So, you know. So yes. We'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, we did number one. An ammonia world. Feels like cat piss. So yeah, I'm just having a look on LDR to see what's near me. Oh, okay, there's a fleet carrier, right, it's called Short on Fuel. 207 lights away from me. Now, the thing is, what's its ownership? What's its thingamajiggy? Docking access all as of 246 days ago, okay. Here it is. I'll map this and I'll see how far away it is. Might pop there. Station up, location update for 23rd of June 2025. Okay, so give us tractor beams. No, it's not the tractor beams, it's just teleporters. You just target and it appears in the cargo hold. That way we don't need any of it, do we? Just like, you know, Star Trek. Big Hoover. No. We just need a teleporter. Target, click, boom. It just appears in the cargo hold is by magic. No faffing around with limpets or tractor beams. You are. I'm not quoting that one. You know what we actually do need, right? Rather than limpets or tractor beams or teleporters, you know, down the old arcades, we got like the cuddly toys and stuff in the big thing. We got the claw that comes down and grabs it, lifts it up and puts it over the. Yeah, you need one of those. You need one of those claw grabbers that hangs down from the ship. and you have to position it over it. And as you're lifting it up, it will slip out of the claw and it will fall back down again. You have to put another 10p in it to go have or another quid or whatever it is to go have another go. Yeah, I know, that would be a right fucking laugh, wouldn't it? Especially if you had to pay for it. That's what they did at settlements. They need like an arcade at settlements you can play, you can spend your credits on. You know, the hoopla toss and stuff like that. We did little arcades at the bases. Slot machines, you know, like the 2p machines where it moves it backwards and forwards and it goes down. Fishing game, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, that'll be the claw thing, that'll be the fishing game, the claw grab thing. SYR ALIA ZK, ZK dash P, looks like P, D5 dash 123. That's behind me. Okay, I think thingamajig is a little bit out of sync as to where I am. Because that's behind me. Right, let's do this on thingamajig. Let's do it on old this machine rather than the other machine. Inara.cz. I'll actually type. Thank you. Try to see if there's a fleet carrier nearby me. Okay, it doesn't know this system. Okay. Okay. Okay, so where's that then? Where's that one then? A63. Oh, PHK, yeah. That's it. Okay, so that's that one there. So that's over there. That's the closest one it thinks it knows to me. Fucking hell. Let's just go to ED Astro quickly then, fuck it. edastro.com, intergalactic galaxy map. Interactive even. Yeah, thank you. DSSA. Okay, so I'm in there. There's a carrier up there. There's one there. So that is over there. Okay, so that's well over there. Going completely the wrong direction. Completely the wrong direction. Because I'm there. That's what I am, right there, Bruce. Right there. So search body thing. If I then show the no, I want the regions. So where am I in here then? So I'm that bit there. Really enjoyed the bio mini game. I just need to tweak it a bit less finicky. I never actually got to play the bio mini game. Never actually got to play it. So there's that one there. I didn't play it when it was here in the alpha. So I honestly don't know how good or bad it was. Okay. Oh, we're going to go there. We're going to go there instead, I think. That's where we want to go. So I'm going to finish this little route I've got first. And we're going to go there. Okay, cool. Right. So yeah, I never experienced it, so I don't know how good, bad, or whatever it was. I got sneeze and boo. Oh dear. Oh dear, we dear. That was a sneeze and a few. Woohoo! So hopefully, Alexa, Pims should have their thingy diggy today, shouldn't they? Should be today, because I noticed that a COA are no longer in retreat on Inoa. So today, when it ticks, they Pims should go bye. And there have been 2 commanders in the system, according to Inara. One of them isn't me, or 2. Yeah, I'm not one of them. So, but yes. I mean, if the Aniki one starts going up, then I'll have to maybe try and jump on them or whatever, possibly. I'm not too worried about them.
I've made it through the longest
Now
here I am.
Oh, did they? Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. But I can't see them going back down to 2.5%. And even if they did, it'll be another 7 days before they got kicked out. So, but the good thing about COA is that because it's anarchy, you can just kill them without any thoughts of any consequences. But I'm wondering if when you kill a ship, obviously you're going to get a bigger bounty. Does the size of the bounty? Oh really? Oh no. Does the size of the bounty affect how much influence is either added or subtracted? I'm wondering.
In the light of day, I see the light of
day. One no stress, no thank you. Running into material trading with a Titan corrosive driver on your no cargo to keep you safe. Oh. Well, why did you not get a corrosive cargo rack then? You can buy class 2 ones without having to do anything, can't you? From the mega ships or something, I thought you can. The anti-corrosion racks, you can get a class 2 one from certain places. Without going through the whole unlocking process. That'll have an AFMU on you. Yeah, but I'm sure you can get the class 2 one from one of the rescue regular ships or something. Sure you can. Sure you can. Alex will know. 28 today. Not my, I'm a bit low on that, thankfully. I think. I don't know. I haven't got the fan on yet anyway, so.
I see the light of day. It's shining clear. A brand new star.
The anti-corrosion cargo racks. I'm sure you can get a class 2 from one of the rescue mega ships or something. Or you could do. I don't know if they're still around.
Step was worth the cost. Every battle won or lost. Now the sun shines. Come what may.
The anti-thargoid corrosion cargo racks.
In the light of
day. Ba 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 bum dum ba ba bum. Ba ba dee dee da 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 da. Outfitting. Yeah, 1E, corrosion resistant cargo rack. Yeah, a Bell Laboratory and Cinder Dock apparently. Well, I never said you wasn't. Well, I'm sure you can get them the class, the size 2 one. Sure you can. I might be wrong, but I could have sworn you could. So, could have sworn you could. Google it. Look it up. See if I'm right or wrong. Five jumps remaining. There you go, thank you. Yeah, size 1 is paintings place mark. Yeah, cheers, my dears, thank you. And you don't need to unlock it. You just need to have access to painting. Yeah, I thought you could. If you want the larger size, you then have to go through the unlocking process and stuff. You can always get a couple of them, yeah. And then we can have multiple Titan drives. Also, oh yeah, okay, cool. Cheers, Dan. I should copy and paste that across. Cheers, buddy. I knew you could get them without having to do the unlocks. I knew you could. There you go. Cheers, Dan. Thanks, Alexa. See, that's why you surround yourself with people who know shit. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. I don't know then. But you have to get the size 2, some painting, definitely. Even if you get them off of the mega ship. Mega ship. Make sure you say that correctly. Couldn't be booked from dinner. I'm not doing tomorrow. I'm now going to sleep. Well, good night, dude, and have a good one. At least you got your bits and pieces you needed. So yeah, take care, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Well, I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday. So have a good one, dude. I might even see you later if you're up early enough. So yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Do what I tell you to do, you stupid thing. Oh, no, buddy. You are, if you're not, you're not. But yeah, cool. And it goes in one of my videos on YouTube. Ah! I didn't do too bad yesterday with viewers on YouTube. Yeah. Better than Monday. Christ, Monday was terrible. As was Saturdays. Friday was amazeballs. If I get the Fridays and viewers every day, that'd be fucking awesome. So, manipulate the old algorithm. One more gas giant. There you are. Oh. Well, we've got a load of bios in here. Are they any good though? That's the question. Oh, you silly Billy. Oh, look, all you need to do is just go do some material trading. What you need to do. Just do material trader. Yeah, nothing in it of any value. And edu core resized itself again. Great. Go back at it when you're not tired, when you're fresh and full of vim and vigor. Be like honey. Yeah, just go to material trade and cross trade, it'll be fine. Oh, we've got some bodies in here. Right, let's go drive a bit. Get away from the star. It's not gonna be. 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 No, it's not. I thought I was gonna get some vibes from it, but alas, it's not to be. Cannot do it, so I'll trudge it out. Ah, you'll be fine. Just go to the material trade and cross trade. You'll be fine. Be good. Right, next system. We were so close to an Earthlight, but no. My hopes were dashed upon the rocks of despair as the sea's hopelessness washed over me. Boom! Off we go. Read this, honey. Yeah. I woke up this morning at 4:35 a.m. Went to the loo, got back into bed, and then dozed off for an hour and I got up. It felt like an hour. It felt like 20 minutes, but it was an hour. Go. Okay, so next jump is the end of this particular leg. Then we're going to go to the SSA carrier, do a quick repair there, and we can continue on to where we're going. Well, no, designer. You see, why did it not pop up? There you go, this designer. Oh, 07 designer. Hello, are you? For some reason, that didn't pop up on my chat box. Showed up on the stream, but not on the chat box. But how's designer today? You good? You well? Same exact time. Really? Oh wow. Okay. How's this? Well, we'll find out tonight. We'll find out tonight, mate. We will find out tonight. And tonight we will find out. Tonight we find out. We shall see. Remember, tickle the tip. Go in slow and tickle the tip. Wait and shift supercharged. Right, so where we want to go to, is that one there. Do you think it was? Wasn't it? What's that one? Wasn't it? That one there, yeah, that one there. So that's a few light years away. So if we go, now I can do 347 light years. Did I say plot route to that one? No, I did not say plot route to that one, did I? No, I didn't. I better turn that off, otherwise that's going to cause me problems later on. Okay, so I've got, I can do 347. Too far. Too far. want to get the most bang for my buck out of my jump, you know what I mean? 3, 4, 4. Oh no, we'll go there. Here we go. Even though I don't like flying my T9, I'm interested in the Panther Mark II. Well, you know, there's a lot of people interested in it. You know, mainly for colonisation stuff, because it's hopefully going to have a massive cargo hold. But we see what happens. Whatever it is, there's going to be a group of out there who hate it because it's not what they expected it to be, / wanted it to be. And that's, you know, that's the way it is. So personally, you know, it is what it is. You know, it'll be what it'll be. If I use it, I'll use it. If I don't, I don't. So problem is, you know, to use it, I'd have to buy it with arcs, and the auto count, I don't know if it's got enough arcs on it. So I'll get to try it out, hopefully on the preview server. The showroom server. Oh, we've got some stuff in here as well. Oh, you bastard! You teased me again. Getting all excited, I thought we could get some vibes, but no. Just an ammonia. Like, smell of piss. Oh, we've got a Terry Formable though. Cool. So are you going to try and get the music streaming on the old iPhone again, Dan? There's got to be a reason why it wasn't streaming. It's how can you walk around with, like, you know, a mile and whatever without any music? It's just ugh. Look, even this is Earth like Weld. Ooh. Well, I see A5 and A7. I'll go, yeah, fingers crossed. When you say a hard reboot, is that when you bounce it off the ground or you kick it against the wall? Is that what you mean by a hard reboot? Oy, 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 oy. Your code updated, indeed, yes, indeed, yes. Because if you know, I'm guessing like the 4 or 5G must have been working. Yeah, weirdo. Well, I'm sure you'll fix it. Oh, goody goody. Tea break time. Woohoo! Words on stream. Yay! And we have the awesome Alexa here.
Every step I'm falling for you. Your heart beats my rhythm, my groove.
Aardvark. Yes, good old Aardvark.
It's the truth. Fingers trace what I cannot say. In your arms I'm swept away. Every
Radar. We haven't started yet. 2, 1. Boom, 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 boom.
no translation, no disguise. I can see it in your eyes.
And I spelled it correctly as well. I managed to spell it correctly.
No translation needed, baby, it's enough. Every kiss, every sigh, keep
40, yeah. 40 towers. Ha 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 ha. Look at that.
it's unspoken, it's divine. This connection is yours and
That the three of us here, basically. So, it'd be fun, isn't it?
we've been speaking it right from the start. I see the words.
It is is dead today. On here, he's dead. There's like 12 people on Twitch, and these 2 of those are bots. That would be down to 10.
It makes me weak. The way you hold my hand so tight. It's poetry.
Well, I'm one of them as well. So I've got 9 people.
Lines, no need for sound. Our love is something profound.
Another 4-letter word after Lacey. There's another 4-letter word beginning with a C, A something.
We feel so much.
Oh, Artemy, good day, dude. Oh, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Out. Doesn't like that for some reason. C, A something something.
Every side keeps me alive. Your love's a melody keeping me high. It's unspoken, it's divine. This connection is
No idea. No idea. C, A something something. Bacon. Yes, bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. That's not bad. 2 levels for like 4 of us. Ooh, I'm not far behind Lexa. Yay. 2, a 1. I think. Boom, 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 boom.
quiet moments I love the most.
Ooh. Knight. Oh, yeah, knight. Yeah. Nothing. You've got nothing. You've got a thing. Hey, Tom, good day, dude. Lurk and deal with it. Okay, cheers, buddy. You have a good lurk, and we'll catch you bait later, mate. Maybe, boys. Right. Anyway. Oh, you'll do your chemicals. Okay, Sinful. Go to bed, Tinful. Go to bed. Ting, ting a ding ding. Ting a ting ting. Ring a ding ding. Noting. Good one. Good one. Good one. The end is nigh. Ninth. Ooh, the 9th degree. Yeah. Well, we've got the level, so I'm going to go make myself a mug of tea. So I'll be back with you in a minute or so.
No more echoes. No more sorrows. Just a breath in the quiet. No time for regrets. Don't need the answers to questions once asked. Here in the stillness, even sorrow lets go. Not all things are mended. Not every wound heals. I sit here and gather what the fragments conceal. has an ending. It winds ever on. No map, no horizon. Only the road and the sun. The whisper is fading, but not what it gave. Quiet becoming a self I still crave. No more running. No need to respond.
I've got a shiny Dan. G'day, shiny Dan. Oh, we're up to level 10. Ooh,
Only
nice.
in the stillness.
Got a rope. Or port. Port in any storm. Ooh, nice and pert. In between poet and port. PO something something. Or was you trying to go? Yeah, can't have to. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, no. Yeah, it won't do place names and stuff like that, I'm afraid. Glastonbury Tor, which is basically a hill. PO something something. Right, oh dear then. Repo man. One more stop left. Oh god, sinful. Go to bed, dude. It's late. Just get some kashai. Get some sleep. Well, Alexa is just. Oh, somehow I'm still in second. So, well, hey. Right, we're going to go back to the game now. Back to the game. Well, hey. Right, so we have. Yeah, we've got A7 to do. A7. The Zydrate comes in a little grass fire. What? What, Shiny Dan? And the ducks fly south winter? Are we speaking in like some sort of spy code now? Hey, what now? Oh, okay. No idea. Yeah, never heard of it. Random comment. I think it was a random comment. I don't know. The citric comes in a little glass vial. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Bow 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 bow. Repo to genetic opera, sort of occupied from millennials. Oh, okay. Nope, never heard of it. Nope, never heard of it at all. It means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Dunos. Dunos. Oios. Right, so now we have no route. Yeah, now I might as well just plot a route. 18 jumps, that don't take long. Just to sanity check, what is your jump weight? 87 light years. With my current build. Oh. 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 Some bones there. Oh, got some joints anyway. Oh yeah, it's pretty much everything is low massed. You sit down and whatnot. Yeah, that's obviously, you know, roughly about what it is at the moment. Bear in mind I've got some limpets on me, so that reduces it a little bit. So, oh no, we need to do some stuff here, don't we? We need to discover what's in here. Oh. Oh, there's one there. Why are you not on the plane of the system? There's things. Wait when they hide. Fancy. Do, 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 do. Now, do I enable Thimajiggy, the old neutron boosts? Did I discover undiscovered neutron stars? Maybe, maybe. Okay, let's bring it on. What was really on the old system? Oh, no, we'll do it. Okay. Okay, we can do 13 jumps. Woohoo! 13. Yay! You knock half a few jumps. Woohoo! We go through a neutron star. On the old UI, if you change like the map filter settings, you could then recalculate your route. But on this new one, you can't do it. It's a bit of a pain in the bum. Good luck with those, Sinful. Good luck with it, dude. Good luck. First one, neutral star. Woohoo! Is this discovered or undiscovered? There's a lot from Legacy which was nice. Yeah, I know. Right down, I know. Yeah, it's been discovered. That's not too bad. Mass managed to give you a little bit more. What do we have in here? That's the question. Oh, we've got a gassy giant.
I'm getting some vibes.
Virtual haze. Oh, we've got vibes in here. Is this box have an earth like it might do, but I'm not going to check. If you want my particular build, Sinful, if you in the chat type exclamation mark and then void69 VOID digit 6 digit 9, it will give you my current build of my old void penetrator. No, with a void on it, it's the. There you go, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, an actor. So someone's here. Right, okay, so someone's been a bit silly in here. So they've You've got first discovered, first footfall, etc., etc. Right? There's no bios on there. There's no bios at all, right? So they've got discovered first map footfall, right? And then they've done that one. Fuck what is the second? Kaboom, right? But there's nothing in the system. It's just not worth it. Why have they done this yet? Weird. How odd and bizarre. Magical haze. But did you like the pre-stream nibbles, Alexa? Did you enjoy the pineapple and cheese on the sticks? Freshly made this morning. I know, right? I know. Yeah, they are some. But then it was like just two things were done by different people. That'll do. See you right. I'll catch you later, buddy. Good night. Take care. Sleep wells. Yeah. There is that urban myth that pineapple juice will destroy your fingerprints. Nah, bollocks. It's an urban myth. Cheers for that, buddy. Loads of gas shots in here. Fuck. Those fresh crisps, fresh peanuts. And it was freshly put out this morning. Only the best for you lot. That there then. Oh, okay, it's one of those. A proto star attracting class Y or class L dwarf star. Droid cluster. Don't give a shit about them. Because they are quite literally worthless. They're worth less than anything because they have no value. Yeah. Sinful's gone off to get some shy. There's off to his mum's shortly to get his phone back. Will he get caught up with anything while he's there? That's the question. Does he have an exit strategy? But your project sorted out, Alexa, in the end that you were working on. Did it all get sorted? Oh, it's is it Tesco's day today? Did Tesco turn up today? Washing day, isn't it? Of course I bloody will. Oh, poor Dan. Oh, but Tesco's must have just turned up then. I bet Tesco's have just turned up. It's about 9 o'clock, so Tesco's is when they normally turn up. Stuff got done, waiting on client, maybe more today. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, so we've got basically fuck all in here. Ooh, still waiting on Tesco's. Oh dear. Washing out on the line now, I'm sure. I'm guessing you work from home then. That makes sense. Oh, that was sick. Ooh. That's the problem with I can't put the washing machine on too early because it's my kitchen bathroom bit is below upstairs his bedroom, so I can't really put it on too early because I don't want to wake him up. That'd be the problem. So I can put it on about a 6-ish. That's okay then because I'm normally up all right then. I can normally get out by 7-ish, depending on what type of load I do. I do like a boil wash or something. So I like to do the bed sheets like 60 at least. Yeah, the darks I could do them at quite happily do them at 30 or 40, but the bedding I like to do that at a higher temperature.
Past unwinds, moments flicker, worlds left behind. Gravitons
I'm getting some vibes.
still
Get the vibes, are you? Right.
with an iron will. Across the pulse of time I ride.
When I win the lottery, oh, I'll have my own massive place. Well, it would be massive, but you know. It'll be different.
Out beyond the edge of dreams, through reflection now in future spun. I'm chasing light I can't.
Total, yeah, basically, yeah.
Truth their souls desire.
Oh, we've got a Terry to do with Terry formable.
Going through time.
Doo-doo-doo. We've got to do a 5 and 6, a 5 and 6. Right, first we'll do 6 afterwards.
Clocks dissolve, the measure gone. Still I search where I belong.
When I'm a music millionaire, that'll never happen.
I chase the rhythm past the unknown. Seconds breaking through, time remaining something new.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Have I got any more on the old distro?
Chrono drift,
No, we're still on $70, so you know,
edge of dreams,
almost paid for itself.
future spun. I'm chasing light I can't outrun. This leaps my truth.
This time next year, Rodney, we'll be millionaires. Yeah.
Heartbeat echoing through time.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Commander Dirk Luke Meister Hatch
Oh, there
is
he
a
is.
good friend and another awesome source streamer. Pop in and say hello next time they are on. P.S. Press the button when you
It's the
visit.
follow button I hasten to add. G'day, bud. How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you to start your nice. Good morning. Oi. How are Hey, these the hatch diddlings. We need to do 6 as well. There you go, 6. One of those days. Oh, one of those days. Oh dear. Well, I hope things get better, bud. Hope things improve for you.
One moment stretched to all I see. I drift through time.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, if it's one of those days, oh, one of the, oh, did you ever Windows update? Did you do an update? Thing is, when you have one of those days, right, there is a glimmer of hope, because when you have one of those days, things can only get better. They can't get any worse. They can only get better. Everything is always upwards. Do you sleep your PC or do you turn it off? That is the question. Because if you sleep it, it might have done a stealth update overnight while you were having a slumber. So when you awoke this morning and awoken the PC, it updated itself. Oh, okay, fair enough. See, I sleep mine, so... You're old school. Ah, I see. I just can't blast if I open everything up every morning. It's like, sleep. Sleepy sleep. Yes. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Another slow day streaming. Hardly anybody's here. No Earthlights yet. We have no Earthlights yet. It's been 67 systems since the last Earthlight.
Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight of all we
Windows, sometimes you don't have a choice. Well, it's very true. Yes, that is very true. You don't. Sometimes you don't get a choice.
burdens grow.
And the PC wake up in the night and start playing YouTube at a high volume. Oh, did it? Oh, what? Last night? Or was that be another time? I guess it must be saying, because I turn off network, you wake up on network and stuff like that. So the only way to wake the PC up is by pressing the on button. It can't be woken by a keyboard or a mouse movement. Oh, years ago, okay, yeah. Now, question: if they're going to be working on the roof above your streaming suite, does that mean you're going to have to cover everything up in there, or move it out temporarily because of the dust and stuff, and potential things falling down and hitting things?
Echoes whisper of dreams unknown. A path of light that blinds the way.
And the TV did that because it had auto update turned on. Oh, yeah, none of my stuff's got that. Oh, not touching the ceiling. It's just the roof above. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream this
But we're having like the builders walking around and bang bang on yeah, it wouldn't be good for the stream, would it? No. It's bad enough when we could hear them outside. And the rubbish cart with its squeaky hinges. You know why? Tesco's.
a legacy bright yet heavy to claim. A world of light yet set aflame.
Yeah, we don't need no codes around here, do we? Yeah, well, exactly there. Hopefully they won't find anything too bad. It'll just be, oh, okay. Oh, so, can they not get into the gap above the ceiling between the roof where that is, or is it like, you know, not possible to do? Yeah, okay, go up into the loft, have a good shifty around, see if there's anything you know, that could be a problem ahead of time.
A dream lay broken to be fulfilled.
Do, 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 do.
The sun still blazes, the fires remain, yet in its glow.
Okay, fair enough.
For all,
Yeah, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it?
for all we've known, we walk as shadows, lost and alone.
I said, where are you, you little bastards? Come here, you little smegheads. You're not behind it. Oh, hang on. There you are. I found you. I found you. I see you. I've never understood the whole point of having a flat roof. Because if you've got a flat roof, and when it rains, the water pools on the flat roof. Surely you want a roof with at least a small slope. The water would run off into the gutters. The kitchen to be removed, replaced, and seen replastered. Yeah, that's not to be. That'd be fine, dude. 10-minute job. 10-minute job. Yeah, 10-minute job, dude.
Trembles its strength and
We've got a Terry football number 3.
a fragile border stretched across time. Through clashing tides and shattered peaks.
Now, plastering is an art form. You have to be an artist to do plastering. Exactly, you want a slight slope and drainage, don't you? Yeah, because otherwise a flat roof, it's like, you know, it's just basically like a swimming pool. So, will it be lots of takeaways when the kitchen's been removed, or are you going to have another alternative method of cooking food? First, like the water pulling my roof, though, they might. I bet they do. I bet they'll have it. Well, hopefully, when they fix the roof, they'll put a slight slope on it, so you won't have that problem anymore. Well, it's not descriptive then, is it? It's not right, is it, Dan? It's not right. A flat roof is a flat roof. You know, if you're going to if you're going to be descriptive and be proper, you say a sloped roof. A flat roof is a flat roof. A sloped roof is a sloped roof, and never the twain shall meet. See, use the right terminology to describe the thing. Otherwise, you confuse people. You see? No.
The stars bear witness, the heavens cry.
Because I've seen roofs which are actually flat with no slopes on them whatsoever.
On high,
Well, there you go. You see? There. Yeah, now you've been told.
it stands. A battle drawn
So what I'll do is after the next break, if anyone's still here, I'll play some of the new tunes. Does that give Alexa time to come back as well? So, well, that will take a look to put the shopping away, I'm sure. Kitchen moves into the conservatory. We have a combo microwave. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I've got one of those. Yeah. Okay, 10. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully, you won't be back. You'll be back in it shortly. You won't get waylaid by mother. Lots of salads, yeah, on tinned foods. I had a thought, yeah, you could, because I know you like your soups. Yeah, you do like your soups. Then this might not be feasible depending on the type of soup you have. But you know those beer hats you get where people go to sporting events and they got like the 2 beer cans on the side of the hat with the tubes coming in so they can like have a drink with you know those things you know those things. What about having one of those but for soup? Keeps your hands free. Yeah. Or maybe something maybe you could have like a a smoothie or something or slim fast or something like that you're trying to watch your weight beach body ready.
In the dark of the void where the stars burn.
Have like a some sort of baffle between it so it'll radiate the heat away or something. I don't know. Or maybe a gazpacho. That's cold, isn't it? Gazpacho soup. You have that cold.
Nebulae of colors like a cosmic dream.
And if you could sort out the heat issues, this is why we have children. And if you had, if you could sort out the heat issue, you could have coffee in it, couldn't you? Yeah, that way you just have coffee and you could drink it whenever you wanted. If you had insulated cups that kept it warm on the inside but cool on the outside, then you could have coffee whenever you wanted it. You wouldn't have to even open up your flask. You wouldn't have to strain yourself. See? I'm clever thinking. This is clever thinking.
Silence of space on a quest for the unknown. Exobiology thrives where life has discovery a treasure.
I'm odd. Have you seen a hatch stream? I'm just thinking, proactively here. I'm thinking it could be a great invention.
Cosmic dance. First footfalls on planets where no one has been. Commanders
And what does it say about you, Dan, that you're here?
roads of flowing colors and frozen plains of ice. Mysteries unravel in the explorer's eye.
Exactly.
Guiding through the infinite black sand.
Who's odd now?
Never looking
Right, nothing this one. Next. Oh,
stars.
stars burn bright.
Ancient sails chasing the cosmic light. Charting distant planets where no one has been. Missions reach.
And it's been 69 systems since we last found on Earth. Like 69 days. I'm going to change now. Can I go to 70? Odd likes odd. Indeedly, doodly, woodly, poodly, doodly, woodlies.
Destroy the fields they roam, unveiling wonders unseen, making distant worlds their own. Planetary rings and moons of crystalline hue. Every discovery a testament, each vista brand new.
17 bodies.
And courage as their guide, Sanisham sails the cosmos wide. Across the galaxy.
Go juice. Oh, nice and ammonia.
Isham sails chasing the cosmic light, charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons and explorers dream.
Damn it, Janet. Well, I hope you get away from Mother relatively task-free, and you make your way back here as quickly as you possibly can.
They chart the stars where the
Because I need the viewers. I need the viewers. We have 14 in Twitch at the moment, 14, and at least 2 of those are bots, and I'm one of them. So if we have a look in the old chat, we've got and well, actually, it's showing up for some reason. But yeah, so we've got Seri bot. That's a bot. Blimey, so that's 2. So yeah, out of 15 people, I'm 2 of them in effect. So yeah, so there's actual 13 people here. Collected the tie settlements materials this morning, very efficient. Oh, nice one, nice one. Mal, g'day Mal, 07, hello Mal, yeah, nice to see you, nice. But I know it's quiet on Twitch, but you know, you had good numbers yesterday. You had like 60 odd people yesterday, didn't you? Maybe more. It has been quieter, you're not wrong, but some people still get the numbers. So I must be doing something wrong, or I'm just completely naturally dull. One or the other. Or possibly both, I don't know. Exactly, yeah. See, and I had like, when I weighed you yesterday, I had 27. So... yeah, but it's not though, Dan. It's not, dude. It's not, because you look around and some people have got like, you know, good numbers, and then people like me don't. So I must be doing it badly. I can't be entertaining enough. I'm doing boring things. Oh dear. Oh, right. Carry on with the old exploration. It is what it is. It is what it is. I still need to figure out what to do Mondays. But I was thinking of maybe swapping things around a little bit as well. I need to find something else to do other than foundation, because that really went through the toilet. Do the wings. Hopefully edge on. Oh, slow down. Close. Oh, okay, we've got Unos, Uos, Reyos. Let's see what happens. That does. See what that does. Can we get it in 4? I did a 21 probe gas giant yesterday in 10. That was awesome. Oh, you bastard. You utter bastard. Well, you better get me 90%. I've never worked it out. Why is it 90%? Where's the extra 10%? Why does it not matter about the other 10%? You know, it's oh, you. Where does the other 10% come from? From you know, because if you did this in real life, right, and you map 90%, and they said, "Oh, we call it 100%," there's still 10% of that body unmapped. There's still 10% of information you don't have about that particular body. So where does the extra 10% come from? Gonna make it up? Do they extrapolate it? But what gameplay reason, though? That's the question. What gameplay reason could it be? Would they, though? Would they? What is done about spaceships exploding? Not a lot, but there's none exploding here, dude. That's the thing. Oh, it's bios, isn't it? It'll quick your bios. If failed by 2% would be even more annoying. Yeah, nothing of any value in there. Right, next. But I just can't think of a reason why you'd go, oh, 90% done. There's no real difference between 90% and 100% at the end of the day. So, oops. Catch you later. Bye. Come back soon. We miss you. So, what? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Is it something they I don't know. Because you are essentially making up 10% of what's on that planet. You're a completionist, I get it, that's why I'm playing ED instead of WoW, because it's impossible to complete. Well, Elite Dangerous is impossible to complete. At 90% they can use AI to interpolate the missing data. Yeah, we've seen how well that goes, don't we, Matt? Or something, yeah. It's just a weird thing, it's just a weird thing. Because there's no reason why you couldn't do 100%. No reason at all. Some weird design choice. Always bothered me. Something in my head thinks that WoW is completable. It's not though. It's an MMORPG. They're never completable. You know, I suppose with WoW, you could do all the raids, complete every single raid, get to the maximum level, get all that, get all the epics, etc. Maybe. Oh, it's the oh fuck. Let's call that done margin. Oh, actually swearing. Ooh. Yes. Oh fuck it. Let's call it done. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It's just always tickled my brain that it's 90% instead of 100%. Right. You know. It's one of those things. I guess in most people it doesn't bother. It doesn't really bother me. It's just like, why 90? Why not 85 or 95? You know, why not 100? Yeah. Just a thing. I can play D for a couple of hours and call it done. I lost 2 weeks to WoW. The day I played WoW many years ago, you know when it first came out on the American servers in beta, I played it then. I had a mate in America who bought me a key. I sent him the money and he bought me a key so I could play it. And I played it from the beta server all the way through until they released it on the EU servers, and I played it on the EU servers until I think it was the Lich King came out, and then I quit it because I was getting fed up with it. I had like 4 accounts, you know, guild bank, everything else, you know, we did weekly raids and all sorts. I had epic mounts and all sorts of cool stuff. I just got so fed up with it in the end. I just went, fuck it, I'll not touch it anymore. It just became it became a grind at the end of the day. I think that's what it was. You know, running around, you know, with your warlock and you know, dotting all the elementals, and then you know, lead them on a merry chase while they died, and then we applied the dots, and then harvesting all the cores and stuff to go make stuff to sell it on the the auction house. This became just like, you know, well, it became almost like a job that I didn't get paid for. It actually cost me money. Yeah, to contend with like the bots as well, doing the farming and stuff. There was a spot where I can't remember what the creature was, but it dropped like a certain like heavy leather or something. So if you went out there with your hunter and your pet, you could just quite happily spend like ages like, you know, farming for heavy leather. But then the bots would also be doing that, you know, obviously stealing your kills and stuff and whatnot. So they end up, you would actually draw the creatures onto the bots and then get them killed, and then you do, because you can see they were bots because of the way they worked, and they'll sort of lay there and then they'll respawn, and then you know, you keep on doing it. And there's all the gold farmers in, you know, in the citadels, the capitals, whatnot, selling gold and sending you whispers. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Yeah, it got annoying, which is what I hope won't happen with the old Squadrons 2.0. Because if you can have a guild or squad carrier where people can take money out of it, then it makes it so much easier to sell in-game credits for real money. Because you get someone who just starts basically, with farms a type of 10 AFK. Who sits there and farms to make credits. And gets a load of credits and then puts it up for sale. A billion credits for like $100 or whatever, 100 quid. And then sells it. I know it's doable now, but it's still a bit of a faff. You've got to go to a carry, you've got to buy, sell, etc. But if you can just say, okay, join my squadron, add on my carrier, and then here's the gold, here's the credit, the credits, whatever. It's so much easier. And if you can give ships and modules, oh, here's a fully A-rated ship. All you've got to do is engineer it. No, but people want to get a jump start though, don't they? So if you can go in and buy a fully, I mean, what happens with the Corvette, for example, or the cutter? Do you still need the Imperial rank to be able to take them, or just an Anaconda, a fully A-rated Anaconda? 50 quid for a fully A-rated Conda. You don't have to do anything. All you've got to do is engineer it. Or if you go to my fleet carrier, you can buy the on-foot materials. But you know what people are like. Any chance they can get ahead, they can get an advantage. Well, we've got 32 bios in here. Yeah, you could do, yes. But then that's against the terms of service. They do, Mal, they do. But you're limited to what you get. Yeah, and most of those builds are like starter builds. Yeah, none of these are really worth your time. I can't be asked. They're all through text and stuff like that, and conscious and whatnot. But if you could say, oh, okay, I want an Anaconda with this as well. Someone goes, okay, that'd be 50 quid. Well, yeah, possibly. Or you sell it, strip it down and sell it and get your credits. It's, yeah. I mean, hopefully it won't happen, but it's just one of those things that, you could foresee potentially happening. Ta-ta for now, dude. Ta-ta. Don't forget to lurk. Like, comment and subscribe. Oh, but that's YouTube. Mute the stream. Mute the tab, not the stream. Lurky lurkies. Yeah, buddy. Because it's all about the numbers, and I certainly need the fucking numbers. Gas giants. There may be checks and balances to get this. I don't know. We'll have to find out when we hear more about how Squadrons is going to work, or Vanguard, what you want to call it. Squadrons 2.0. Now the other thing about the old Squadrons 2.0 is it just going to be an inline upgrade for what we've got, or will Squadrons have to be reformed? I hope not, because that'd be a right pain in the ass, wouldn't it, if you have to reform your squadron? Well, you'd hope so, yeah. You'd hope there'd be like checks and balances against stuff, wouldn't you? You'd hope so, wouldn't you? You'd hope it would be in line. I mean, with Power Play, everybody basically got booted out of Power Play, didn't they? And you had to resubscribe, as it were, repledge. Yeah, I know exactly. That's it. Yeah. Or squadrons which have got like one player or two player in it that haven't logged in like 6 years. So, oh, okay. Activate's coming up. We can go and more words on stream. It's your lucky day. More words on stream. Guiding star. We have the Alexa, the queen of the words. And then we have us lot. Boom, 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 boom. name. I got the big word. Right, there's no B. We've got no B. There's no B. We have no B. We have no B. There's no B. There's no B. There's no BB. That's a huge, massive MMO play. You can never really stop it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's doable with Elite, but it's not easy. So... I've got no tape. Tin Man. Yeah, that's not actually like... Yeah, Tin Man doesn't really work, I'm afraid. So there's another 4-letter word beginning with either A, I, or M. There's no B. We have no B. Okay, so we've got that. So the 4-letter words are M or higher on the alphabet, which basically means it's just M or T. And then we've got 5-letter words. Come on, peeps. Come on. We haven't all day. Got levels to succeed. Mania. Oh, nice one. Manner. Oh, I know one. It's mint. There's another 4-letter word beginning with either M or T. And then we've got 2 5-letter words beginning with M or T. Don't think. Yeah, mate isn't one. I'm sure I tried it earlier. Naan. Cool. Naan bread. Nice one. Well, we've got the level. We've got A level, so it's better than nothing. Better than failing, isn't it? But just me, Alexa, and one for Mal. So. Right, let's continues. Ding. No. I was thinking avocado, but no. Hey, you are just gonna buddy. Hello, and a while, yes. Okay, so we've got broad. So there's no V, most probably. Hey, diddlings. So maybe there's no C then. Maybe it's a C that's a fake. We've got a V but no C. Not word either, no. So broad, yeah. Why does it is broad? Yeah, I think it's got. Well, I'm sure this because if card isn't in there, then it can't be a C. You can't have a C, so you have to have the V. What really is it? 87 letter word then? We're gonna fail this one. We're gonna fail. See, no C, no C, no C. Oh well, game over, man. Game over. Game over. Womp, 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 womp. Oh dear. Right, anyway, we're gonna have to restart it. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. We've got level 12, so that wasn't too bad. Bravado. Too late, my dears. You're too late. Anyway, right. I'm gonna make a brew. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. You don't have to do this anymore. I'm back. Good morning, timeout. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, digest. Ooh. Digs, dies. Ties that bind. Come, we've got to get 7 points, but we can get 7 points, surely. Surely we can get 7 points. Oh, there we go. Time and tide wait for no man. As King Canute found out, although he knew what though, and he was just doing it to prove a point, wasn't he? He's saying, "I'm not, all powerful. I can't hold back the tides." It was a demonstration to say, I'm not all knowing and all powerful. Right, back to the game. Yarders, you're doing well. With only two, well, there's only two of you playing, really, pretty much. But yeah, right, back to where we was. Jump. I know you are. I know. I'm not that great either. Canute was basically proving a point to the sycophant. Exactly. Yes, he was saying, I am not all powerful. I can't do everything, He knew his limitations, basically. Well, that's why he should be pronounced C-nut, I think, but hey, rather Canute. Just to make a typo. Don't make a typo and you write that down. Oh, awesome. All the mirrors. Banging track.
They echo the questions I never asked.
And it's I can't get past. Recognize. No, not today. We've been 75 systems since the last Earth-like. No, we're not had any. No. But we're heading back towards the Boxel eventually, so we had a lot.
Fragments of cells from futures delay, chasing the shadows I reach, but they flee.
So that's the one. Is it this one?
Keeps its secrets hidden.
I think it's that one. Yeah, I think, yeah, if I look in, there you go, so that's the box that I was doing. So we got up to 714. I think it's like 2,500 in there, something stupid. Not that sneaky. And good morning, Toby. Hello, how are you? Stop pointing the route, you stupid fucking thing. Motherfucking cunt, I hate this cocking fucking cunting map. I did not want to plot a fucking route, you stupid cocking fucking thing.
The lights go dim, the mirrors ignite, all of myself in a shadowed spotlight. If I break them, will I still be whole or shatter the core?
It'd be nice to bookmark show names you. Yeah, it would be, yes, yeah. It'd also be nice if we didn't have to hold down the mouse button to plot a route. That does that stupid thing where you're moving around the map using your mouse. It goes, oh, you want to plot a route? No, I don't want to plot a route.
The echoes have faded.
Somebody decided that was a great idea, Frontier, and I want to find them and tell them it was a bad idea.
In one cracked reflection, I finally see The fragments weren't them, they were all.
Because whoever did come up with the idea didn't realise that people use the mouse to move around the map.
Where echoes
Hey, Danny, good day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It pisses me off. Well, you learn a new swear combos. Good. Good. Swearing is the sign of intelligence. Right, so we've already been A, B, C, 4 and 3 have been already been done. So I can't bother to them. If we get to carry my journey. Every day is a school day. Yeah. You're fine. You said fuck earlier, so you know. $73. You did. Let me go back through the chat. Yes, you typed it. Yes, you typed it. Well, all right, okay, you didn't type it. You typed it. You expressed it. I'm going to be pedantic. He did, I swear. It was entirely voluntary too. You are indeed. You are allowed them whenever you want them. You all are. Carrier. The hatch has always been. But sometimes he lets the proverbial hair down. Yeah, I bet. It's good. You get things out. They've done experiments where Brian Blessed helped them with it. Like you've got ice cold water, with ice cubes and stuff in it, and you have to put your hot hand right in it and hold it in there for as long as possible. And people who swore while they're doing it could tolerate the pain for longer. Swearing is therapeutic. Which WTO you swear and curse and it makes you feel a bit better. It doesn't hurt as much. Besides, it's just words at the end of the day. Words have just been given a particular meaning. Nah, well that's not swearing, is it? That's not classed as a swear word. Naff off. Yes. They did. Implies swearing. Yeah, but it's not, is it? It's not though, it's not. Ooh! This is a blue diamond. We have a double blue diamond. Thanks for that guy, but what is his scanning method or system? Oh, don't be that guy. No, you're not the guy. If you haven't been playing since 2015, dude, you've missed so much. And welcome in. Good day. You just type that well. Yeah. Gundar. Good day. Hello, and how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, oh yes, same as like Smeg and Goit and Gimboid in Red Dwarf. So this is the replacement for exploration scanning and stuff. This is called the Full Spectrum Scanner, or FFS for short. When you jump into a system, you do what's called the, I call it the faster discovery, but you do a discovery scan, which then it shows all the bodies in the system. In a minute, I'll jump to another system and I'll show you exactly how to do it from scratch. Yeah, Smeg, great Gimboid. There. Smeghead. And then you have to use your scanner to discover everything in the system. When I jump into, I'll jump into another system in a minute and I'll show you everything from scratch, yeah? You get to see it all work. Frack, yeah, frack off, yeah. Made up words to replace words that you don't want to use. But dude, if you haven't played since 2015, fuck me, you miss a lot of shit. You cost me guts up. There's lots you need to explain. Did you get to the SRVs before you left? Or did you leave before the SRVs came in? Puffs now. Right, you need more coffee. Okay. Right, okay, so you missed the SRVs. You've missed the fleet carriers, you've missed the Thargoid War, you missed the on foot staff. Oh wow, dude, there's so much you've missed. You come back at a great time. That's what your super duper time.
You're the one that I want. You're the one I want.
Ooh, ooh.
Particular,
Right, got to move away from here.
particular, crystalline, crystalline. You're the one that I want. You're the one I want.
Ooh, ooh. So when you played, you had the basic, the intermediate, and the advanced discovery scanner, didn't you? You remember those? And we had to use parallax to find things in some cases. Well, all that's all gone. So the discovery scanner is now a module on your ship that you cannot sell. All ships have a discovery scanner as default. But we do have another module called the detailed service scanner, which lets us send probes out to planets and map them, which I'll show you as well in a bit. Right, so there's nothing I want to bother with. There's some bios. Okay, so we've got 9i, which is really maps and everything on it, but you know. But the galaxy map, the system map, all the UIs all changed on that. Where's 9i? That one there. Yeah, so we've got a third footfall, so come on, our first log that. We'll go for that one. With the fleet carrier.
Hold on, keep going, there's a dawn to see. You'll find your way eventually.
You now have a thing called a Super Cruise Assist module, which is kind of like a dumb autopilot. So you can block onto a target, so in this case a fleet carrier, and I set my throttle to 75% and it will fly me there in a straight line and then drop out of Super Cruise at the right moment. So it works. It does that for things like carriers, stations, outposts, etc. If it's a planet, it will orbit the planet, or go to orbit around the planet. But it's dumb. It just literally flies in a straight line. So if there's anything in the way, like rings of a planet, you'll fly into them. The melting eye will do it quietly. Like the neighbours. G'day, do it down over our wires. You've got an external camera now. You can fly around it outside.
Take it step,
There's loads of new ships you've missed.
you're stronger than you know. Rise up again.
Obviously as well, get them on tech. I do see it pop in there. Hello buddy, how are you? How's the terracotta today? Are you good, are you well, sir? It's a going, dude, it's a going.
Let your spirit grow.
There's docking computers. We find out tonight, yes. There's a standard docking computer and there's an advanced docking computer. Modules you can get. Took a while to get yourself. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're okay, buddy. I hope you're okay. The Odyssey DLC, you can run around on foot, which I'll show you as well in a bit. You missed loads this, and you come back at a great time as well. I'm really getting invested in the game again for the last couple of years. We've got last week we had four new ships and 2 new features. Was it 2? I think we had 2 new features, didn't we? Or did we have 3? And then this year we've got 4 new ships and 3 new features coming. The material traders and all sorts of cool things. So I'm going to a fleet carrier, which is someone's private ship. It's basically an aircraft carrier, in effect. Mobile station. You can buy it for 5 million credits. You can outfit it like it's pretty basically a mobile station. This is a resource called tritium to jump as its fuel source. Okay. It definitely will be, yes, totally. Here's the carrier. Multiple landing pads and stuff. You can get out and walk around it on foot if you've got an Odyssey. Although if there's no services available, you won't be able to do anything. Oiled. OLED. Morning, Devin. G'day, dude. How are you and the missus? All well, I hope. I can have refuel, we repair, and we restock. Yeah, carrier services. As I say, it's a mobile station. Oh, did you? Oh, that's nice, Dan. I did play it South Light, was confused all to hell. Now I'm getting used to taking off landing. Most of us had to fight. Ooh, well, if you've got questions, dude, ask. And if I can show you stuff, I'll show you stuff. So this is all, yeah, the new UI and whatnot. And what you might want to do, join NX. They're a great squadron. Very helpful, very friendly. Great bunch of guys and girls. Well, wouldn't they? They get all the other ships eventually. That's where we're going to go. Now, if I put it manually there. That's going to be 98 jumps. If I go, a spanache. We get there quicker. I'm sure we could. Where are we? You're confused why some stations or security forces find you in landing for no reason. Right, when you say landing, is that when you're landing at a planetary base? Observing, good day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hey, diddling. One of the bases on a planet surface. It says things called exclusion zones. It would come up on and say you're within the exclusion zone. Leave before you get a fine. If you don't leave the exclusion zone, then you'll get a fine and a bounty, and they'll start shooting at you. Did you have a mission there as well? If you had a mission, yeah, because some missions you get to you get missions like to take out a faction, and they get forewarned and they'll open fire on you. But chances are you're either you've got your weapons deployed. Yeah, it could be hostile with the factions, but then they wouldn't give you permission to land if you're hostile. Some places you go to say weapons free zone. If you deploy your hard points, they will then tell you stow your weapons, and then they start shooting. Or you breach the exclusion zone before you landed, possibly. Not that's what it is. Yeah, it could be, yeah. But it will say weapons free zone, and it will say retract your hard points. So I can either do 98 jumps or I can do 34 jumps. Yes, well, I think we do 34 jumps. Download that as a C as a V. Open it up. We get to root. Oh. They've only just come back to the game, getting me, so unless they've jumped into power play, I doubt it. But it's a good question. That's that done now. I need to load. We need to reset the. Load that in there.
File loaded. 35 rows and 5 columns.
Right, so now I want to go do a bit of the old extra bio stuff quick. I see it was 9i, wasn't it? On there. How far away is it? Oh, it's a clip distance. We've got a new thing called the FSD SCO drive, or SEO, Supercruise Overcharge, which is basically you do this. You get to Supercruise, you basically nitrous it. He's still talked. So if you go to your right hand panel and click on power play there, this will show you whether you actually placed anybody. If you're not placed, that'll be blank, and when you click on each one of these, it will give you all their information. Wrong one. Go drive, go! Chances are you either deployed your hard points or you're in a restricted zone and they get a bit uppity.
They stand as one, a shield beneath the eclipsing sun.
So you can put a SCO drive on any ship, but all the older ships, they don't know how to handle it. So you drink fuel, you overheat, and you wobble like a are drunk on a trampoline. But the newer ships, the Python Mark II, the Type 8, the Mandalay, the Cobra Mark V, the Corsair, and they all handle it really, really well. They're designed for this go drive. Yeah, you know, when you got your fuel gauge, does it say wanted above there at all? Go drive is oh so good. The speeding, okay. When you go back to another one, see if it comes up and says weapons free zone or something like that. And make sure you got your hard points retracted. No weapons deployed. If you ever hear about Hutton Orbital, the station 0.22 light years away from the jumping point, did you ever hear of Hutton Orbital? Looks like it used to take 90 minutes to get there in real time. But join NX, they're great. They'll help out a lot. You get a lot of hints and tips from NX people. Lots of help and advice. Bombarding poor Gandalf with all loads of stuff. If you do remember it, Hutton can now be got to in less than, I think it was like, was it to get into Hutton? Like, you know, 20 minutes or something stupid. It was, oh, you wouldn't even know about Colonia either, bloody hell. Yeah. How much you missed.
I could murder a cup of tea.
I do. Hello, how are you?
If you
I've
have
got
it.
tea.
And if you
Morning.
don't have it,
How do's? Love
you're
to see
dead.
your lovelies. Even YouTube's quiet today. Fucking hell. How's the Obadiah today? Locked in your pads lately? Oh, couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to do a bit of the old exobiologicals, which is one of the new things you get with Odyssey. But you need an Artemis suit for that. Doing okay? Good. Good. There's another new thing you haven't seen before, the old DSSer. Detailed surface scans. Remap the bodies. You have failed to block any pads. Yay! You can send probes to the planet's surface. It says get 0%. If I go into sorry, send out 4 probes. They will map the planet's surface, or moon in this case, and it will basically give more information about it. In this case, exobiologicals. And there is Receptor. It's a type of alien plant. And then go down to the planet's surface, get out on foot, and then take samples. And we get 3 different genetic samples of that particular species, that particular plant, and we complete. Well, we shall see. We shall see, won't we? It could be 1 out of 3. It could be conjunctivitis, delta hydronics, or umbrix. If it's umbrix, it means I get a personal codex entry. Well, hey. Either which way, it's still worth some credits. If it's delta hydronics, I don't get a codex entry. But if it's either conjunctivitis or umbrix, I will get one. Wee. Awooga, awooga, awooga. But sir, it does mean we're changing the light bulb. Orange diamonds are better, but they're rare and a lot rarer. Oh, Devin wants to make the stream sepia. Yeah, but if you get questions, Gundar, please do ask them. If I don't know, chat will. We don't mind the questions here. Ooh, it's like a chocolate mousse down there, doesn't it? It'd be fun sliding stuff in it. Right back there, it's a place I'm low through, that's right down, right into it. Yeah. The best thing to do is go 0 throttle to begin with, and then just increase the speed a little bit until you feel comfortable. You're not going too fast. Okay, there it is. We found it. And our survey says it is umbrix. What a surprise. Man. Fuck it. Autoland for the win. Only 150 metre collie range as well, so I might be able to do it all on foot. The great thing about the auto land is it can land where you can't. I'll get out on the old foot. Right over there. Could have at the SRV, but fuck it, we'll run. It's not far. Although the way it looks closer in the SR in the ship than it does in on foot. So. But we should be 150 metres from the ship by this point when we get over there, and then we can grab the old umbrix and then go and get the other 2 samples. If need be, mate, I can always pop onto a different account and show you stuff on that if need be. So it is not a problemo. Right, we'll grab this one. Oh, this is to close it for this one, isn't it? So. We are now nearly 400 metres from our ship. Cool, we'll grab you.
Receptor Umbrux is worth 12,934,900 credits.
Cha-ching! I'm in the money, I'm in the money. Da dee da dee da ba da dee da ba ba boom boom boom. I've drunk my tea.
You are outside the first sample range.
Yes, it is. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Right, we're still okay. So we're still okay. Cool. Two out of three, which will be enough for Meatloaf, but not enough for me. I want 3 out of 3. Right, so that's good then.
You are outside the second sample range.
Awesome. I need to find another jiggy. I see one. I see you in front of me, and that'll be the third. 3 out of 3, which means we complete the genetic samplings. Done. Busted. Lovely jubblies. All aboard. Whoop whoop. Right, so now if we do this, we'll plot the next route on our little journey. Yes, that's where we're going to go next. Cool. Is that the start there? That's the gas giant there. That's the start there. Okay. I think I might go and get some go-go juice before we go to the old thingamajiggy. Go back from sleep. I know, right? I know. It's good, isn't it? It's good. Reset night vision. We're going to top up the old fuel tank before we go. We didn't want to run out and do a mad dog now, would we? That'll be highly embarrassing. Say the least. 27 on YouTube. Why? We had loads yesterday. Typical fate of algorithms. Especially with you here. Yeah, I know, right, exactly, yeah. But we won't run out. Weird, not shooting me now, I guess it would say. Yeah, most probably, I say, if you're not wanted or hostile, then it will be either you have your hard points employed or you're in a trespass zone, one or the other. So it's a learning experience in it, so you know, all good. We don't even know anything about limpets or anything else, or limpet controllers, or you miss so much. Yeah, the Thargoid War, the little community goals. Normally, yes, but if you're not paying attention, you know, you're focused on landing or something, you might not see those pop up. Possible. I'll jump into the next system and I'll show you how to do the whole thing from scratch with the old FSS. Full spectrum scanner. Right. You're scooping gold. Glug, 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 glug. And we're full. It's engineering as well. Oh, you've got so much to do, dude. So much to look forward to. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Off we go. Now jumping towards a neutron star. Now what you can do is you can supercharge your frameshift drive in the energetic particles that are emitted from said neutron star. You see that big tail there, that big cone of energy? If I look at my ship now, currently I can do 87.66 light years, right? If I go and supercharge, hang on, I'll reset that, did I? Hazel, reset FSD health. I get a supercharge boost. There's nothing in the system, so there's no point me trying to show you the FSS stuff. So, but look now, I can now do 350 light years of jump range. But every time you do that, it damages your frameshift drive by 1%. And when you go below 80% on a module, it will start randomly malfunctioning, which is not good. Bad things can happen. They're going to make a massive jump across the galaxy. Well, relatively speaking, anyway. Well, the other thing you could have done, it could have been if you had illegal cargo on board from a mission and you got scanned by one of the ships. That could have done it, possibly, maybe. Oh, we've got another neutral star, okay. So I'm now doing the discovery scan. You can see that the little bar going up there. So there's 4 bodies in this system in total, of which one is the neutral star. I'm going to take a quickie comfort break in a second as well. We'll boost it again. Cone, do you want to do that? And we should adjust. You go into the FSS mode, and you have to basically match that blob there, the blue blob, with the energy signal. So you move the thing at the bottom, the analysis bar, until the two match. And as you get closer, you see the lines appear. That shows you you're getting close to it. And when they match up, it goes full circle. You can zoom in, and then you discovered that body. There's another gas giant in there somewhere, and it's there. We now discovered 100% of the system. When I go into the assistant map, I can see everything in there. If you've never been in the system before, when you go into the system map, you won't see anything in there apart from the stars, which I hopefully I'll be able to show you in a minute. Since the game's been released, we've only, as of February last year, because we haven't been told it this year, it's a bit naughty Frontier, they normally tell us, but as of February last year, we'd only discovered 0.06% of the galaxy. No, neutral stars. In a row. Now if I look at this now before the old honk goes off, Oh, there's nothing else in there. Okay, so we've just got the thingamajiggy. All right.
A symphony I can't ignore. You turn the night into a dream. A love as endless as the sea. This midnight serenade. A love song softly played.
Right. Ba 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 ba.
The silver moon, let the night take us away. Where only lovers stay. This midnight
Like serenade. I'm not going to jump just yet. I want to take a quick comfort break, and then we'll carry on. But what I want to do is okay. So that is another neutron star. We've got nothing else in there. We should be good. We can keep an eye on our fuel levels. That's all. Right. Give me a minute. I will be back in 2 shakes of the thyroid thorax, and yeah. So get up, stretch your legs straight.
take away. The melody will always stay. This night, this song forever ours. Our love will live among the stars. This midnight serenade. A love song softly played. Your heartbeat is the tune beneath the silver moon. Let the night take us away where only lovers stay. This midnight serenade. For you, my heart was made. The music fades, but love remains. A timeless echo, soft refrains. Forever in this serenade, my love for you will never fade.
Jump. The neutron star. You've got to be careful if you do a neutron jumping that you don't run out of fuel. Let me go in there, maybe. So this system here, someone's been here before me, which is why it shows as unexplored. If no one had ever been here before, all you see is the neutron star. You do the honk. We've got the bodies. You zoom in, zoom out. And when we look, you can now see that they give all the details in them.
Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah,
Cheers for the follow, dude.
motherfucker!
Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're supercharged for the next one. Oh, hello, Blue. G'day, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Cheers for looking in the old YouTubes. It's all about the numbers, and today the numbers are shit. Quite frankly, they are shit. I'll be your Blues. You well, dude. Another fart of discovery. We do have a scoopable fuel star here. How far away is it? That's the question. Let's see what the next jump is. That is there. Our next jump. Where's that going to take us? Okie dokie, wakey pokey dokie, wakey dokie. Okay, that is to another. Here comes the hype train. Oh, well wish. Okay, so that's going to take us another neutral star there. So, yeah, what we're going to do here is we are going to refuel. We're going to use the old screwdriver to get there a bit quicker. We keep an eye on the fuel levels. We don't want to run out, but we should be good. We'll be good. We've got plenty of fuel on board. We'll be down there before we eat. We've got loads left. We've got 25% yet, so. We get a warning anyway if we're going to run, get it that low. Okay, after that, enjoy the journey. Cheers, buddy. I'll pop back when I'm on next, which will be Friday. So, but also Hatch will be on tomorrow if you've got questions as well. The lovely Dirk Loopmeister Hatch. But yes, have a good one and welcome back to Elite Dangerous.
I wake up in the morning, what's the first thing I see? A steaming cup of magic, it's my favorite, a cup of tea. Green tea in the sunshine,
Sunshine,
black tea
when it's cold.
tea for the fun
Not the
times.
sunshine, when it's bold.
I love my tea, it's so relaxing
Acting to me. Oh, got a follow overnight, I think.
and splendid.
What was that? That was 18 hours ago. After, okay. So I've got 2 follows yesterday from Hatchy stream. That's cool.
Loose leaf or a bag, I'll take a sip all night.
Big all night. Boo.
Sandwiches,
Get this away.
oh my. Pair them with my tea, and I feel like
Feel like I could fly. Like the Red Bull.
when the stars are shining bright, sharing other people's tea, oh what a delight.
What a delight.
A storm in a teacup, a little drama's fun, sipping on my neighbour's brew till the day is done. I'll take a Darjeeling or a little Earl Grey, from morning till the night I'll drink my tea every day. Oh, I love my tea.
Love my tea. What's the weather going to be like today, I wonder? Let's have a look, skis.
Heart friendly and splendid. Oh,
Oh, can't you see?
first or a
Vulcan Island lands back at its landing site. Cool. Weather today, weather.
bag of
We'll get there in a minute, for fuck's sake. 26 today, 26. Oh, it's going to rain overnight as well, cool. Have rain overnight, yay. Oh, it's Monday, it's going to be 30 to Monday. Oh, fucking hell, Monday's going to be 30, Jesus Christ. Most of my tea, relaxing to me. What means I can't see how close I am to it. There we go. Oh, it's only days off for Loki works. In a bit, Brood, in a bit. Another person I can't talk to. Days like these when I think to myself, is it actually worth me streaming today? Is it really worth it? Is it worth it? In perfect harmony. In between. Perfect little dream. Come on, with me, go juice. Go juice. Oh, that's work matching up nicely, lovely jubbly. Thum, 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 thum. Get a bit closer. Get a bit quicker. Nearly full. And we're going to be full. Yay! Right, to the neutron star. But I could have done 98 jumps, or I could have done however many jumps it was. I think I'll go for the short number of jumps. So get back to the boxel. The boxel of joy, the boxel of earthlights, the boxel of yeah, baby. Boxel, 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 boxel all the way. Yep, YouTube's down, Twitch is down, everything's down in numbers. Oh well, it is what it is. Crack on with it, boy, or crack on with it. Oh. Boxel Zafira, and it could be a Boxel Zafira, yeah, it could be maybe, possibly maybes. Could be a Boxel Corsa, a Boxel Astra. A Boxel Carton. Though some people do call Boxels Voxels, as in VOXEL rather than Boxel, which would make it better, wouldn't it? Boxel, a Voxel Chevette, yeah. Oh, we've got a normal star, no beans. Oh, did it scan that system? Oh, well, never mind. Never bothered. Would have been anything valuable in there anyway, I'm sure. What was in there quickly, actually? I can make this map. Oh look, I want to look at that bit there. No, I can't see it. Oh no, I can. That's only an HMC. Yeah. Maybe a metal witch, possibly. Nothing to really care about. Right, so no one's been here before. Moved away. Oh, so many little things that annoy. When Hatch buys front here, I've got a big list of things you can go fix. I'll put at the top of the list. Fix. He'd be lucky for a little while. I guess they're busy still. I haven't seen Bramley either. I've seen Bramley log in. Not seen Bramley in the chat though. So a few people I haven't seen for a little while.
When dreams fade dim, when the mountains high and chances slim, remember your strength deep inside. This journey's long, but worth the fight.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it gone? Where? Oh, there it is. There. Why are you hanging over there, little bastard? Right, nothing in it. We've got bios, but I bet the bios are shite.
Every choice you make,
Yeah, Fonticular and Bacterium, both shit.
the dreams you chase are worth the fight. Night seems endless, and hope
Oh, there was nothing wrong with Vauxhalls. I prefer them over Fords. Couldn't stand bloody Fords. What's it? Ford stand for? Found on roadside dead. That's what a Ford stands for, isn't it? I think there's a few other acronyms that work, but I can't remember what they are. The only one I remember is found on roadside dead. Never like the interiors of Ford cars either. They was always horrible interiors. Never liked them.
the dreams you chase are worth the fight.
Think about them, it just put me off.
This test of will. Together we rise,
There's stuff in here.
together we build. With a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight, you'll
Roadside dealing. Yeah, it could be, yeah.
it's worth the fight. Every step
Well, that doesn't really make much sense, though, does it? Oh, photo roadside dying, maybe. Yes, but dealing? No, not really. I get that one. Dead or dying, maybe.
when the night seems endless,
Decaying. Found on roadside decaying. That would work.
beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself, it's worth
Found on road deceased.
endless and hope you believe in yourself, it's worth the fight. You're not alone.
Did that wake anybody up? Doubtful.
Together we rise.
Oh, Alexa's back. Welcome back, Alexa.
With a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight, you'll see it through. It's worth the fight. It's worth the fight. Here I am, stronger than before,
We'll see what that is in a memento.
fighting for dreams I won't ignore. I'm ready now. It's worth the fight.
Okay, we've got to do A3. We've got to do A3 because I say Tower Former Bowl. Okay, so we have two potential blue diamonds. We have two potential blue diamonds. An Alueda Acronymus, which it won't be, and an Osseous Fractus, which it could be. Failure of road damage. Yeah, maybe. Are you taking the Michael out of the old hatch there? Are you by any chance, Alexa? That's on B6. Oh, we've got a Tectonicus as well on A4. Okay, cool. So we've got to get a Tectonicus. It's a duo Dialondo. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to go to A4 as well because we have a Tectonicus on A4. Which is Wahahahay. Yeah, so bottom on anyway, so yeah. Maybe. Well, he's AFK, so he's not even listening, I'm sure. I mean, he's supposed to be. Yeah, he's doing BGS stuff or power play stuff. I bet he's doing power play stuff. He's not even listening, is he? He's focusing on the game. He's here in spirit, but not in body. Bob. I would do one more to be safe. So I'd like to read A4, because we've got the old Tectonicos. It'll be B6. How close are we to our destination? That is the question. That's where we're going over there. Well, 80,000 likes. Okay, not too far. Three. Well, more than three. More than three. Now, is there two things here? Well, hang on a minute. Okay, so there's one bio on the planet, and it's either a bacterium or stratum. So we've got about a 90% chance of it being bacterium, and 10 of it being tectonicus. So we shall map it and see. Then we've got to go all the way down to B6 for the older awooga. Diddly-did. I'm going to get ready for B6 because it's going to be bacterium. It's not going to be tectonicus. We know this, don't we? So. Oh. And it's bacterium. Oh, what a surprise. Yum. So we've got Alioida, bacterium, Controfrutexa, Fungoida, Osteostratum, tussock. Okay, that's what we've got on the potentially on there, and there's only 4 bios. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 potential bios, but only 4 of them can be on the planet's surface. So we know tectonic is going to be one of them. We know bacterium is going to be one of them. So that leaves us 6 potential biologicals. So what's the chances of the blue diamonds not being there? Quite high. Quite high. Because it's very rarely Alioida in these situations. Although Frutexa is marked as red, so we've only got a 5. We've got a 5 left, and it could be we've got 2 chances of it being in that 5. You'll see when we do the old mappage. Not seeing Nikki today either. I bet they're fast asleep still. That was Nikki Meister. The Nikki D. So actually, if we go back in there, we can see him pop up. We have drumroll. I need to get a drum roll sound, don't I? Maybe. We have bacterium. Okay, so out of the, what do you think we've got other than bacterium? What do you reckon? Bacterium. So we know we haven't got Alioida because it would have defaulted Alioida to begin with. We've got the bacterium. What do you think the other 3 are? Any guess? Can you remember? Do you care? Is anybody awake? While I'm talking to myself? Right, no, anyway, no, if you're stratum, we've got, well, yeah, we know, yeah, we've got a stratum, yeah, we've got a stratum. We have an osseous, and we have Sussex, so we go for the top. What's the question? What bios do we have there? Fonticular. No, there's no fonticular. We have no fonticular. We have bacterium. We have a osseous, which is a blue diamond, stratum tectonicus, and a tussock propagito. Now all in the same area, see? So they're all in the same area. So it doesn't mean what else we go, we're going to find them all. There's eyes down for what we're going to get. Now, do I do all 4 of them? Do I do all 4 of them? That is the question. Or do I just do go Fractus tectonicus? Well, they're all in the same area. Well, I don't know what I've been told. There was 7 potential bios and 8 plus. Yeah. Well, the Fractus is worth 4, and it's a blue diamond. So the other 2 are worth $1 million apiece. They all just go for the Tectonicus and the Ohosios. Full speed ahead and don't spare the Osseous. Yeah, well, you know, the bacteria is 500 meters and the 200 meters. Luckily, all in the same area, which is why it might be or might all do more. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Over you. We'll get to what we get first. So if I see Stratum, we'll go for that. If I see Ossis, we'll go for that. Now, hopefully, the Ossis won't be a biatch. Well, there'll be the old Stratum. That'll be made. Oh, we've got 50k. Cool. And down. Down, down, deeper and down, 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 deeper and down. Back to QBTs for the service. Nah, it'll be fine. I'll just use Toad mode.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
I haven't used Toad mode in ages. Ages and ages and ages. I think so anyway, so. Some there. That's easy. Easy peach and a squeezy. Right, put the old nip vision on for the old Osios. Now that.
You are outside the first sample range.
Oh, check the bits. Yeah, I'll chase. Oh, look, we've got a tussock down there as well, you see. So. You put the tussock straight away. It just pops. Pop, pop, pop with the old nip vision on. Bom, 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 bom. Da 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 da.
You have left the second sample range.
That's handy. Look, I see Osseous right over there. I see Osseous hard. How are those music and laughter and romance? Let's face the music and dance. Now I could run over there, but it's it looks quite close in the ship. But when you get out on foot, it's like fuck me, it's a far old distance. It's all the way over there. It's there. In the ship, it looks a lot closer. I don't know why. It's like, you know, objects in the view mirror always seem closer than they are. So it doesn't seem that far from the ship, does it? Well, like the perspective scale changes or something. Would you bloody well just land, you bastard? Why me someone to land? Okay. Oh, what if I've been landing it down, what are you, plum? Duh. Why can't I land no landing here? That's help, you know. That's help. I blame the hatch effect. The tedious one is always osseous, normally. That's the tedious one. Osseous discus isn't as bad, but there's a couple of osseous which are absolutely...
Osseous Fractus is worth 4,027,800 credits.
Now, technically, I don't need to actually scan the bio because I've got the codex entry. So...
beating true, voice that's waiting to break through.
One there.
You are outside the first sample range.
Calling my name, flicker of sadness with those
You've got to play the new tunes, haven't I, from the new album, if anyone's vaguely interested. Although it's hard anybody here, so... I mean, YouTube's dead. Weird, it's weird, it's weird. Dan's not, you know, Stan, yeah, Dan, I wanted Dad to hear them, didn't I? So... Maybe I'll get back in time, who knows? Who knows?
memories hiding in still empty air.
One more, we can bug Roskies.
You have left the second sample range.
Good. Bubble complete. Right, we'll leave the other two. We'll leave the other two because we're on a mission. We're on a mission for the Boxel. Boxel. Oi. What I'm going to try and do is get high enough and I can get above the horizon. My destination thingamajiggy. I like the sneezes today as well. Jesus Christ. One sec, got my nose now. Yeah. Oh. We're nearly there. We didn't lose our underwear. Oh, by this time it would be quicker to jump into Super Cruiser and done it that way, but hey, I'm being awkward. Oh, nearly there. It's up a bit this way. Reach the horizon. They say it would have been quicker to jump into Super Cruise and I'll be an obstinate now. Oh, come on. Oh. Bollocks. Bullocks. Oh, look, there we go. There we go, see? Right, there we go. Go. Charge, charge, charge. Bum, bum, bum. No, I should have done when I landed. Repaired the FSD drive. I should have done, shouldn't it? Oh well, never mind. Never mind. I need more opportunities, I'm sure. Ooh, okay, so this is being discovered but not mapped. Is it worth mapping it? Fuck it. Map it, fuck it. Only a little bit away. Why not? Why not indeed? I'm not in any time crunch or anything, am I? So we'll try and get the if we can to the Boxall. 11 o'clock now. Lunch in an hour or so. We're doing that as well. Let's change it. We will check later. I need to change that thing on there. I'll fly back. That was then. We're getting after that, that's the question. No. Okay. That's what I need to do quick. I'll just meant to do it the other day, I forgot. Give me 2 secs. In there. Put in that. Not in there, so it's got to be in that folder there. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where do I put it? Not in there, is it? No. Not there. Was that coming from Mix It Up? I think it comes from Mix It Up, which I can't change then, can I? Cock. Bollocks. Oh well. When I did the dual stream with Tog, the annoying thing with the dual streams is, right, so someone dropped a load of bits on Tog on his stream, yet my Mix It Up picked it up, because we had the chat shared, which is really annoying. Things like that shouldn't be shared via the chat. That should be separate. Because it shows something that I'd never got. So I'm trying to work out how I could change it back to the last person who did, which was Alexa with her awesome bits. But it won't let me. I was trying to write it as a text file, but clearly it must do it as a text file. Where is it though? That's the question. Right, let's jump in. Oh, no, wrong. That one there. Thank you. That button. I'll have to try and remember today to try if I can find it later and then fix it maybe. I meant to do it the other day, I completely forgot. Asked it to be mastered version, which means it's extended. Yeah, cough, cough. So I've got 4 more songs to do in the album, which I'm going to try and get done tonight, if not tomorrow. And we can have sort out the artwork, and then we can get uploaded at the weekend. Yay! Another one. But I've got to use all the credits up. There's still a load of credits to use. 700 credits or so. But use them like a day or two, because otherwise I'm going to lose them, and I don't like losing the credits because it costs me money. What I might do is I might just make up a load of like chilled, dubs, not chill wave stuff maybe. Nice, relaxing, cool, chill music. It's very easy to do that. Got to put it. Oh, yeah, well, I am. I'll get done today or tomorrow. I've got 3 more tracks done already. Where were they? So we've got Elliptica, Lyman, and Ashes of the Veil done. I've just got another 3 or 4 to do. Right, there's nothing in here of any value. But because they're quite short, they're relatively easy to work on. Well, I'll quite happily play them now if you want. You can have a listen to him. I know Dad's not here. Dad's still trying to retrieve his phone from his mother's. Bless him. But I still have 765 credits to get rid of. So I'll use at least 60 of those, maybe a few more on the rest of the album. But it's still to be like 680 or 690 credits to get rid of. And 2 generations is 10 credits. There's at least an album, or if not 2 albums worth, I've got left in there. Yeah. If I don't use them by the end of the month, when my credits get refreshed, I lose them. I'm going there. Yeah, next. But the trilogy will be completed. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hey. Let's do slow blues maybe. You get many female singers doing the blues, do you? Creative drive charged. Keep an eye on the old fuel gauge. I don't know what my vocals do. We know we want instrumentals. Another neutral start. Wow. Oh. Neutrals all the way, isn't it? Stay in there. Stay in the tip. Stay on the tip. Stay on the tip. The tip. Keep the tip. Keep the tip. All about the tip. Supercharged. There's a telephone there, but I can't be. Well, it's worth a million, I suppose. So number 2. Oh, we could go get it. Fuck it. We'll go grab it. Let's see what it makes of that. Alright, let's do that. Let's do 10% on that, and we'll do 90% on that. Guess us. We get a little bit low on the old go-go juice though, so we're going to have to top that up in a minute. Oh, little nebula over there, look, little nebula. That's little nebula. Oh, goody gumdrops. Right, okay, I'm going to take a quick comfort break in a second. Da 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 da. Do 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 bada boom bada boom bada boom bada boom. Okay, so I found it. Okay, I found it. Cool. I found it. Yay! I can fix that quite quickly then. Sauteed potatoes. It's a text file. It has to be a text file. I can fix things. I can fix things. And then save that, and it's by magic it should pop up on screen correctly. There you go, because that's what it was. That was the last puzzle that actually gave you bits. It would have been nice to have got 10,000 bits. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to get 10,000 bits because that'd be hey. But yeah, sadly not. So that's now corrected, as it should have been for a while. So I can't see. I know Primal gave me some dropped some bits the other day as well, but I could have sworn Alexa's the last one to do bits. It shows me them 5 days ago, Alexa, and I can't see any more since then. Yeah, no, no more since then. So things are back to what they should be. I knew it was a text. I was just trying to find where the fucking thing was. I searched for the word cheer and found it that way. Shaggy what? Shaggy with a baggie. Shaggy with a baggie. Does that mean something to somebody somewhere? Shaggy with a baggie. It was first discovered by Legatus Romanus and Diablo Dodge, so they must have been working in a wing. Must be working together. Yeah. Cranburger. Anno Wiki. Woot. We are going the right way, aren't we? We are going the right way. Yeah, we're going to there. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're going the way. Okay, sweet. I'll just have a look to see if... Oh, you... I fucking like this cunting map. Fucking like the cunting map. Right, anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes for ducks. So, yeah, stretch your leg, grab a stack.
I set my course. I'm feeling great. The station's there. No time to wait. I'm lined up clean. I'm on the track. But I forgot to throttle back. Oh no, I've gone too fast. My target's just flown past. I overshot and I'm to blame. I've done another loop of shame. From my scope, there go my docking hopes.
Loop of shame, yeah.
This was planned, but no one's buying my
I did my cunning plan. Right. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, okay, it's in the way. Now, I'm a little bit worried about fuel. We are a little bit worried about fuel.
But here I am, too quick again, stuck inside this loop of shame.
There's nothing else in there. And what I was trying to do...
Oh no, I've gone too fast. My target's just flown past. I overshot and I'm to blame. I've done another loop of shame.
Loop of shame.
This time you're on final glide. Ease that throttle, match the guide. Or you'll
We'll do the next jump and we'll see what we are fuel-wise.
doing a loop of shame.
Loop of shame. Right, what I'll do is after this finishes, I'll play the tracks from the other album and see what Alexa thinks. And then if Dan turns back up later, we can play them again for Dan, maybe. Doing the loop of shame. I think what I might do is jump the next one, jump to a fuel star, and then from the fuel star, jump to the neutron star. We'll just do this. But there's no other stars in here, so we get the old go-go juice. What we got? Right, fuck all now. So what I want to do now, neutrons, yes, neutrons, yes. So that's where we're going to. If I jump to there, I can get me fuel, and then from there I can go to there, see? Because there is no fuel star in here in any way, shape or form. So if we jump to there, what's that there? What's that one? That is a E. That's okay, so we'll go to that one there. Fuck it. Yeah, neutral stars. Right, before we do that, if I go and do mute that there, bring up that there, go over there, go to Suno, change the audio out. Set to, let's try that one, see how loud it was on that one. That's what, okay, let's go try that one. Is that louder than that one? I can't remember. Let's keys. Yeah, that's a little bit louder than the Winamp one. Okay, so if we put it on that one there, go into here. So this is the first of the new ones. This is called Ecliptica. You know how to use the expert to penetrate the neutrons. Yeah, but I'm using the Spanish plotting for the moment.
Warning! Fuel levels are bloody low. Refuel before you do a mad dog.
Yeah, shut up.
I am the dark you left behind, the shape that silence could not disown, still woven through your quiet steps. I rise when you would lay me down. We turn, we fall in a slow descent. We move as one, no need to flee. Where shadow leans and light relents. I look at you, you look at I sought to shed what
Oh, nice one, dude. Awesomes.
to burn,
Get on with well with it.
break, to rise anew. But even ashes leave a trace, a ghost of flame that once was you. You run toward a fading dream, but these are only thresholds drawn. I do not haunt, I walk the
Oh, I see, Turkov.
path of every dusk that led to dawn. We turn, we dance, we
I was just looking at the galaxy map and go, oh, there's a scribble star there.
between
No.
was and will. No side to win, no self to lose, just a soul held in silence still. If I must rise, I rise as one. The glow, the grief, the tide, the flame. No longer split, no longer lost. I wear the dark. I am the name.
Big poker day, dude. Our bees, you wills, you goops. Yeah, what do you reckon? That's the only version of that because that's the one I like the most out of all the ones. So I just said, right, fuck it, that's the one. So that'll be the toe today. Obviously, it needs to be clean up and stuff. There's a lot of like clicks and stuff in it, so that won't take me long. Now to explain to my girlfriend why we're €200 shorter. Well, is it your money? Is it spare money that you don't need for other things? Are all your bills and everything else taken care of? Time out. What are we at 50, 87? Yeah, 87, okay. Because if it's spare money and all your things you have to spend money on are taken care of, then who cares? You know, spend it. You can't take it with you. Yeah, all I do is take off is I just go into the Gal map and just go, oh look, I'm jumping to there. There's a scribble star. They go there. So, what do you reckon, Alexa? What do you reckon? You like? There you go then. So if it's spare money that you've got, you know, why not? You've earned it. You can spend it. You like that? Good, good. Right now, there's 6 versions of this next one. I'll play them, and if you think, yeah, tell me, and I'll skip it. All right. I know which one I like.
What I was before, I am no more. I walk the path, I step through the door. The air is thin between the veil, too quiet now for fear or blame. I leave behind what once felt true, the mask, the voice, the mirrored view.
I can get all together. Oh, nice. What does the start do? You know, just save up again.
As a bird I feel the breath
Reverse after that one, I guess.
for the fall.
No, it's the next version.
No loss.
Discovered and mapped. Yeah, I know, yeah.
What I was before, I am no more. I walk the path,
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
I step through the door.
Flip a coin.
The air is thin between the veil, too quiet now for fear or blame. I leave behind what once felt true, the mask, the voice, the mirror view.
To do this, we're only going to jump 56, so
As above and as below, between
might be.
the veil where
There's a little bit of
old
reverb as well,
souls
so
go.
next one. You need a program called Elite Dangerous HUD Manager, a zipper.
What I was before,
That's what you need.
I am no more.
PC only though.
I walk the path, I step through the door. Yes,
You have to apply it again after every update because it resets things in the game.
between the veil,
Sometimes you have to wait a few days for them to
too
fix,
quiet
make changes.
now for fear or blame. I leave behind what once felt true, the mask, the void, the mirrored view.
Let's start on
As above and as below.
there. I know, right, I know.
Between
Right, next version.
what I was before,
The vocals in this one are a bit odd. It's a weird hiss in the background of some sort. I know exactly, and then we've got this version.
What I was before I am no more. I walk the path I step through the door. The air is thin between the veil, too quiet now. For fear of blame, I leave behind
This one just got annoying.
what once felt true. The mask, the voice.
This is the other one. Yeah.
What I was before, I am no more. I walk the path I step through the door. The air is thin between the veil, too quiet now for fear or blame. I leave behind what once felt true. The mask, the voice, the mirrored view. As above and as below, between the veil where old souls go. I feel the breath before the fall, no loss, no pain, nothing at all. a spark remains, not who I was, not quite a name. All I was, I am no more. I walk the path, I step through the door.
What do you reckon of that one? Watching a guy trying to go, see, oh yeah, yeah, well, you know, I try to keep it chill here, dude. Some streams, you know, thrive on the chaos. I'm not a fan of the chaos. I like the chill. I don't like having lots of things that will gain noise everywhere on the screen and whatnot. Keep it simple, keep it chill, keep it calm. So out of the 6, I prefer that one out of those 6. I mean, I could always generate more of them, you know. I don't know what Alexa thought of that one. Yeah, if 1 or 6, yeah. I think I don't know. I'll have to mess with both of them. And okay, this is the last one. Ashes of the Veil. It's not 40 people here. It's 33 now. The day is not good. Not a good day.
The veil cocooned me, soft and warm, a comfort I need not defend. No threads of me drift through the void. I see too much to just pretend.
Hazel reset and 50 health.
That's
enough.
like a second skin, a caress
Yeah, well, it is
away.
what it is. People like go where you want to go. You know, you can't force people to go somewhere.
But whispered voices in riddles spoken,
It shows that I'm not that good. I'm not that interesting.
thought were
But it shows, isn't it?
ashes drift where dreams once knelt. The air still warm with what I held. No mask remains, no breath to hold. Just the hope I keep inside.
Yeah, that's all. That's what it shows me, Alexa.
The veil is gone. I do not mourn. It served its time, then came undone. What lingers now
Got that
is
version.
not the
You got this one.
The veil cocooned me, soft and warm.
Oh, 6. I can get rid of those.
Comfort I need not defend. Now threads of me drift through the void. I see too much to just pretend. I wore its embrace like a second skin, a caress, a weight I didn't feel, but whispered voices in riddles spoke and scorched the lines I thought were real. Ashes drift where dreams once knelt. The air still warm with what I held. No mask remains, no breath to hold.
And then you got this one.
The veil cocooned me soft and warm, comfort I need not defend. Now threads of me drift through the void. I see too much to just pretend. I wore its embrace like a second skin, a caress, a weight I didn't feel, but whispered voices in riddles spoke and scorched the lines I
I guess we get the fuel there, okay.
Ashes drift where dreams once knelt. The air still warm with what I held. No mask remains, no breath to hold. Just the hope I keep inside.
And there's one more version. Good luck, mate. No worries, dude. Catch you later, bud.
The veil cocooned me soft and warm, a comfort I need not defend. Now threads of me drift through the void. I see too much to just
Get a Basco in a little minute going. Morning, possibly.
I wore its embrace like
Check your fuel. Running low is dangerous and leaves you at the mercy of pirates. That, and it might be a long wait for the fuel rats if we run out.
But whispered voices in riddles spoke and scorched the lines I thought were real. ashes drift where dreams once knelt. The air's still warm with what I held. No mask remains.
That goes a bit distorted there.
To hold.
That's the 4 versions. I don't know which one you preferred out of those. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Back over there, so it goes place. Oh, is it? Oh. The only thing you can do is pause and unpause again, I think, Alexa. I'll play them again later, maybe, or another day, possibly. We'll see. Not bad, Boris. Not bad. How's the Boris?
Tripped on my shoes walking out the door. Spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor. Captured the chaos, uploaded the pain.
Number 2. Okay.
Life's a blooper reel. Take 2, take 3.
That's what I'd marked, Alexa.
The punchline lands, but he
Got called early. Ooh dear.
I'm the joke they can't resist.
Or you're home now, hopefully. Put your feet up and rest.
Cue the cheers, masking the mess with
There it is.
every fall's a feature, every slip's a hit.
Oh, good, good. Well, that's amazing. Although it couldn't say, it didn't say pretend in there, so I had to redo that bit. I'm gonna have to cut it and splice it in. But yeah, who's that then? Who are you watching? It can't be me. Channel Alive. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I could do about that. I mean, the only thing I could theoretically do is separate the stems out and then put the vocals through something to, you know, change it. But that's so much hassle. Oh, a certain hot fog. Okay. One of them days, boys. It's one of them days where, you know, it's just, I'm thinking, is it worth me being on? I did actually quite a few think about taking a day off today, but you know. You heard? Goes on. Woohoo. But it's hard. It's difficult, dude. It's bloody difficult when you're doing it. I know. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. We've got some bios in here. Yeah, they're all shit bios. Well, thank you, boys. Thank you. It is appreciated. Oh. I do sometimes wonder if the fact that I don't have all the fancy gizmos and gadgets and noises and blurps, whatever, that it puts people off coming. I have all the fun activities and stuff, you know, all the noises and whatnot. I do like this song, Clips of the Heart, this version. Well, yeah, but it doesn't help much though, dude. It doesn't help when hardly anyone speaks and whatnot, you know. You just talk to yourself and you're trying to think of something to talk about, and then you run out of things to talk about. So... It's lunchtime in a minute as well, so Ugh. Well, only if you want to. You don't feel like you have to, you know. Don't feel like you're obliged to. If you don't want it, you don't. You know, I'm not saying you have to talk, but you know, it's just nice to have conversations with people. You have this fast Samsung gaming SSD for just $75 while you can. Yeah, okay. A bit different when you're not in America, yeah, silly sods, all of PC games then. Fix it, flock it, that's what I was looking for, wasn't it? Yes. In a bit, Alexa, in a bit. Oh, it's Simon, the guy's called Simon, isn't he? Well, I don't know. That's the question. That's the thing, boys. You know, conversations generally evolve over time as you're talking about something. They can flow from one thing to another. So, oh, it's interesting. So it's been cancelled. Interesting. Yeah. 150 episodes on the shelf. 104 simply decided that I don't get any more. TV show called Find It, Fix It, Flog It in the old UK. Where you got two guys, got Henry and Simon. Henry's awesome. He's a bike fanatic. He loves motorbikes and cars and engines and tractors and all sorts of cool things. And he's a white character. And then you've got this other guy called Simon, who's a Liverpudlian. And what they do is they go and visit somebody, just a random, you know, somebody who's applied to be on the show, I think it is, and they have a rummage through their gardens, sheds or garages and whatnot to see if they can find things that they can basically do up and flog for them. Find it, fix it, flog it. Yeah. So they take, I think they can have 2 items each. They can get 2 picks, and they have to sort of find something that they think they can do up and restore and, you know, make some cash out of. What's this? Oh, it's easy. Howell 9000. I was watching the other night, and this Simon found the you know, on the electricity plugs, you've got these separators between the cables. See it say it's sorted. Well, no, it's Find It, Fix It, Flog It. Hey, Darks, hello, dude. How are you? How be the old Darks? Well, on the electricity plugs in the UK, at least, you have these separators which are made of metal and glass, so you can have the wires are kept, you know, away from each other. No, it's basically like a little metal cone with a glass shield on it, because electricity can't go through glass. It's a cable protector, so it keeps all the cables separated and stuff. If I can find a picture of it. Hang on. One. This, hang on, I'll bung it in the chat. You can just have a. Those things. You get this. Oh, we didn't. No, didn't. Then I can get it. Those things, right? Yeah, right. So this Simon found 4 or 5 of them. So his idea was make like a kind of like a chandelier type light from them. Get a frame made up, a metal frame, and then you hang each of those things from the frame and have a light bulb on it. Right? Cool idea, you know, I suppose, you know. So you got a little bit of metal with a glass thingy on it. So he got one of the guys in his little workshop to he said, okay, tell you what, drill through the top of the metal and into the glass, so we make a hole all the way through, and then we'll run a cable through. We could put the light fixture in. So they're going to get a hand drill, a high-speed drill, and drill through glass. What do you think happened next when they put the drill through the metal into the glass? Never think about what might have happened, possibly. Yeah, there was an almighty bang, and it glass exploded everywhere. Big chunks of glass went boing everywhere. And they looked at each other, and he said, "Oh, I guess that's not 50-50 then." It's like, what did you think was going to happen? And they do stupid things like that on the show. It bugs me. Well, you can, but it also depends on the glass as well, doesn't it? Whether it's tempered glass, etc., etc. It depends how the glass is being made, and and whatnot. And I did get this, as it did. So yeah, it does depend on that. Certain glass you can't do anything with. Some glass you can cut with a glass cutter. Some glass you can drill if you're careful. But some things it will just shatter no matter what you do. I don't know. I don't know if that would have worked. Possibly, if you heat it up, you've got to be careful because you can melt it and change it. But yeah. But the stupid thing about the show is they'll do the fixing up of the items, and then the owner comes back at the end of it, and they get shown what they've done, and they go, "Oh, wee, wow," and then they get this independent valuer to come in and value the items, right? Which is fair enough. But they'll say, that's really cool, I like that. Someone will give you 200 quid for that. And you look at it and go, really? So I want to pay 200 quid for that? Hey, options, go, buddy. Hello, it's nice to see you, nice. Or they'll say, well, it's not really my thing, but I can see someone giving you 300 quid for it. And they do that for all the items, because they do two people, so there's 8 items in total. So they give value sort of what they think people will pay for those things, whatever it might be. But the stupid thing is they haven't sold the items. They've just given a value to them. But they'll turn to the owner and say, well, that's made you £2,000. You're going home with £1,500. But they haven't been sold. So where does the money come from? Do the production company cough up the money of what the valuation is, and then they go and get flogged and they take the money? What happens if they sell it for more? What happens if they sell it for less? That's what goes through my brain when I watch the bloody thing. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Which is what this value is apparently meant to do. They know the trade. They know what things could be worth. But if you haven't sold the goods, how's you giving the money to the person who owned them in the first place? The money's got to come from someone's pocket, and it's got to be the production companies. But then the production company's got to get the money back, surely. I know they sell the show to the network, like Channel 4 or whatever, so the production company getting paid. But what happens to the items when they're sold? If they are sold, who gets the money? Yeah. But anyway, ads is coming up in a minute, so let's put the old Words to Stream up. That's the replicants. Oh, the replicants. Whoever Rutger Hauer's character is. It is a good question. I know it's a bloody good question, isn't it? It's a darn good question, I'll tell you that. Right. Next. I have these thoughts. I do have these thoughts. That's easy. Wedding. Nine. Well done. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it would have been the replicants. Oh, well, Tyrell Corporation. There you go. Alden Tyrell. Wine. Yeah, I am whining a bit another today. Damn it, Jen. I thought we'd think maybe, wind. So there's another D word. ding. So there's a DE or DI word. Replicas of the systems. Yeah, true. Yeah. We wend our way down the windy path. D-wing. Oh, nice one. I like that one. D-wing. Well done. Good points. Is it DE or DI? Something. Oh, died. Okay, died. Like my stream. Welcome back. Let's welcome back. Yeah, it's like a film noir. That's the thing. It's done like in a film noir style, especially with the one with the voiceover. But it's meant to be that, you know. Falling. Good one. What are options? Hit the nail right on the head. These are colour clang. Yeah, colour clang. Okay. Why do I think I had an E in it? I don't know. Yeah, simple. Basic. Well done. Are there 3? We'll have a look in a minute. We'll have a 3. Yay! We'll have a look when I get back from lunch. Good call. Gaelic. Oh, acing. A nice one. Yeah, we're acing this one. I didn't think it would. The goal. Yeah, the goal. Gain. We can gain an advantage. We've got something between call and gain. So we've got a C or a G between call and gain. Oh, hang on. I know what it is. Ban. Call a cloud of the Clamor Cloud. On the shores of Loch Shen. And I'm immortal. We've got one word. Come on. We've got something. We've got a 5-letter word between A and C. Acing and clang. Come on. Hang on. Wait, I've only got one A. Damn it, Janet. A line. We've got a line. Yes, one of us got a line. Yay. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make some toast. Well, I'm bleeding. That won't last long. Right. GG, people. GG's. Smash levels. Back in a minute.
Every storm, every fall, still I rise, standing tall. I've walked through fire, I felt the cold, carrying the weight of a story untold. They tried to break me, but here I stand, stronger than ever, with fate in my hands. I'm running against the wind. No chains, no fear, I won't give in. Every step, every fight, I was made for this life. The road is rough, the nights are long, but I hear my name in this battle song. I won't surrender, I won't retreat. The fire inside is all that I need. I'm running against the wind. No chains, no fear, I won't give in. Every step, every fight, I was made for this life.
Level 16, who are? Oh, it's getting difficult.
The nights are
Level little. Rover's Return. There's Crossroads. Oh, Coronation Street, Rover's Return. Yeah. Crossroads was the motel.
fire inside is all that I'm running against.
Ooh, a good one.
Fear, I won't every fight. I was made for this life.
Bit like no to do.
Rise up, stand tall. Through the storm, we'll never
Motor. Toner. There you go. Hello. Right, have you had enough? I've had enough.
rise up, stand tall. Through the storm, we'll never
Enough, right. We shall find what's in the system and then we jump. Damn it. Getting excited again then.
against the wind. No chains, no fear, I won't give in. Every step, every fight, I was made for this life.
Oh, we're getting. Oh, no, it's Water World. Oh, no one's been here before. No one's been here. Ooh, ah. This is a new one. This is undiscovered. Oh, scene. Thank you. Thank you. Tell I'm a pro streamer, can't you? But not a pro gamer. There's a number of TV shows where they do things like that. They buy things, do them up and flog them. Which is undiscovered neutron star. And we've got B1. Oh, right, sorry a minute. Did we get the boost? We did get the boost. Okay, cool. Go down there. if you, I say, there's a number of TV shows where they buy things and then do them up and then flog them. Like Wheeler Dealers is the prime one, isn't it? Where old Brewer goes out and he doesn't buy the car. One of the mechanics will go out ahead of time, give the car looking over, do some checks on it, and then buy the car from the owner. And all Mike does is the piece of camera. Then he brings it back to the workshop, it gets done up, and they flog it, ideally for a profit. But then someone's got to pay for all that work. And that's coming out of the production budget, surely. There have been a few times when they've actually sold cars for a loss. Woohoo! Cool beans. Right, we'll double check in a minute. Oh, look, skis. All I really wanted. We own nearly everything. Right. Woohoo! So I'm happy to leave it like that. I really am. I'm happy to leave it like that. I have one more construction on the go. So if anyone wants to go down and drop some stuff off, they can do. We're at 24%. If you do. If you don't, you don't. But I will get to it at some point. But the Yankee Guards now have taken control of Toad Independent Trading Services. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for those who helped. Much appreciated. Your legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's much appreciated. So yay! I'm not worried about the COAs. You know, if they start getting getting higher, then I might as well push them down. But if they stay well, I'm happy. Yeah, tell your other half. Thank you very much for the help. It's much appreciated. Again, we're done without them. Well, I could have done, but it would have taken me dance that longer. I'll keep an eye on it though, just to see what happens with it. There's a few factions, or several factions there, player factions especially, that have got so many systems spread over such an area because of colonisation that they didn't necessarily want to have control of or have been involved in.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in. Lost in the noise, I'd forget who I was. But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free. And step by step, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want.
Someone goes to a system, get the beacon from the control system, food, go make this, colonize their system, and then either they will take another colonisation contact from that system, or someone else will, and it starts spreading. And because it's the same controlling faction each time, that one faction gets spread out all over an area, and then because you have to have another, it brings another 3 factions in. One of those would be your squadron faction if you've got one. You get these 4 factions spreading out in this area of space that they have got no control over, that they maybe didn't want to have done. But then, you know, they've got all these systems, you know, that they really want to be in. I wonder if some of these factions might be quite happy to get booted out of systems that they didn't know had no interest in being in. If that makes sense.
It's a journey of truth, not perfect or planned, just one step at a time.
Right, so we wanted B1, didn't we? We wanted B1, They Walk World. And I discovered Neutral Star and I discovered Walk World. Cool.
I'm learning who I am along the way. I'm finding
Always sounds quite good.
in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine.
Be better to extend it as well, maybe.
Not who they see, but every day I'm finding me. In the mirror's gaze, I see clearer now. Embracing myself without a doubt. With each new day, I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me.
I want that one now. Yeah, but yeah, this only shows that they buy things. It's obviously got to come out of a production budget. The fact that you can't sell things to, you know, friends or whatever in these shows, you have to sell them to punters. Although they can bend the rules, I'm sure. That's better. That one's weird.
Weight of the world is heavy on my chest.
There's some more TV shows out there.
It's like a bitter test. But in the stillness, I can finally see beauty in
Well, I think the Wheel of Difference has been canned now, I think. Not seen a new series or for ages. Which isn't a bad thing, it went on for long enough. The through mechanics. It might have well got more and more annoying as the years went on. Well, it was bad in the beginning, but as he got more popular, got a bit of more of a twat. Tim Man's here. G'day, dude. How are you? How's the tin today? You good? You well?
the dark. And every scar I carry turns into a mark. A map of all the battles, the places I have been. But here within the quiet,
Hope you get up your wells. Oh, did you? Oh no! What happened? What happened? Was it the cooling or something else? Very much luck with your PC lately, are you, bud? I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Let's send that tweet out. Oh, we use the boat. Got to point of load and lock screen. Ooh ah. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, eh? Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? What's the bio in it, actually? What was the bio? Oh, crap, yeah. Weird. Neutral star. Oh, another undiscovered one. Ooh, another undiscovered neutral star. Lovely. Sounds a bit bizarre.
Void where stardust swirls, lone explorers flag unfurls. Commander Sam with eye so bright sets sail
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've got that on mine. But is that Windows 11? Is it on Windows 10 or is it only on Windows 11?
takes to flight through the nebula and cosmic streams, chasing stars and
Another undiscovered neutral star. Oh, hey.
with a ship that gleams in the endless night, charting the cosmos on a boundless flight. From neutron stars to black holes sway, charting the galaxy. They
You haven't missed anything really today. Been very, very slow, dry day today. Play some of the new tunes off the new album. We used to moan about this and that, and yeah. Okay, if cam. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't have a camera attached, so I think that's a bonus. I think.
landing planets one by one. First footfalls under distant sun.
Unlock your PC with your face. No thanks.
Under alien skies, unveiling secrets that the universe hides. Rare worlds found in the void so cold. A
I'll pass that one.
dreams unfold. Years of wandering through the stars.
No Earthlights World yet either.
Making the marks. Constellation travel bold in the vast unknown. Your story's told from soul to the edge. Your journey's grand, exploring the wonders of
Weird thing on the background. Is. The normal cam doesn't use it, but the eye tracker does. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Never felt sick from using it, but it did make people watching feel sick when I used to use the head tracker and eye tracker.
Commander Sam with heart so wide. Avoid
Makes you bobbing your head to something, you know, bit of a tune.
constellation travel bold in the vast unknown. Your story's told from soul to the
So
journey's grand, exploring the wonders of this story expand. So sail on through the Milky Way.
I'll go in there. And then my jumps. Okay, so next.
Brave way,
Using the Spanish for it, I'm finding undiscovered neutral stars.
wandering through time and space.
Bow, bow. Well, I thought I'd just knock it off or don't load the stuff up if I'm doing combat, but I don't find it as useful. Yeah, yeah. The problem, because I did have an eye tracker, I think it had the 4. They sent me the 4C actually. Way back. I think it was the 4, yeah, I'm sure it was the 4C. I've still got the bracket on the monitor. I didn't find it made any real difference. I didn't see it didn't have any real use. You know, it was just like, you know, if I'm looking at the screen, I'm looking at the screen. Yeah, and what does that help me with? all chicken soup day, all nice. So I can, you know, it didn't really give me any benefit, you know. Itchy ear. Oh. It didn't enhance the gameplay or anything like that as well. So just it seemed pointless really. And if I use it when I'm streaming and I'm looking around, you know, I'm looking to something off the other monitor or something, my head moved in the game. It's like, you know, so I'd be like, I said, look, so we look ahead and I'll look to the right and my head would go like, the game would go like that. But I'm not looking at something in the game, I'm looking at another monitor, I'm looking up there or something. Which just became a bit weird. I just don't get it. Just didn't have a use for me. Because you know, you're trying to control. You could use it to control like the mouse pointer and stuff. So you can move over and, you know, select things to some degree. But I could do that far quicker using the mouse or the HOTAS or the keyboard. So it had become a bit shit. So I got rid of it. Yeah. When there's people use it and they get on with it, but you know, I think it's a relatively, you know, individual thing as whether you make a use of it or not. I bought a head track. Yeah, track IR years ago because I bought it because of Elite, and I saw someone streaming it, using it. I said, "Why are you doing that?" And they said, "Oh, it's this thing." So I got it, and it was really good for a little while. Indeed. 6 p.m. UK time. Yes. Well, it'll be a bit late. That'll be about 7 o'clock UK time, maybe 6:45. Because I'll be doing the Jurassic World 3 before that, and maybe a bit of Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster. But yeah, it'll be about 6:45, 7 o'clock. But I saw someone using Track IR, and I thought, oh, that's really cool. And got one, and it was useful, you know, in combat for a while. But then again, it got after a little while, it became annoying. Yeah, because if I would look somewhere, if I'm looking up, you know, around like that, another monitor up there, it'll be moving, following my head around, and you have to disable it and turn it on. It became again a bit of a pain in the bum. Yeah, I know. It's a gimmick that works for a little while, then invariably fails and becomes shite. A bit more of the old thingamajiggy. But so I've still got it. I dug it out the other little while back to see if I could use it for Exo Bio, but it doesn't work in the free camera mode. Unless you do, you could go through using, like, you know, virtual joy, you know, whatnot and things like that, you know. But yeah, can't be asked. Looks like there'll be a lot of faff and hassle to try and get it up working or all sorts of it. Sod. Bag it, I thought that's a new. It'll probably get money back if I sold it. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But some of these gimmicks, they seem like a good idea until you actually start using them. you come to realise that they just don't work for you. So other people get on them really well, but just not me. How far am I from my destination? Over there.
We built a life.
Oh, I'm only 2,400 light years away. Okay, cool. It was 8,000 a minute ago. Fuck me.
Each laugh a spark, each word a sign. Now silence.
3, yeah, no, a bit more than 3 media. A bit more than 3.
The echoes of what
Oh, the numbers on YouTube are pretty shite again. Oh well. Is what it is.
trace the outlines of your name.
Tonight's Frontier unlocked shows showing 6 PM BST for latest info about update 6. Yes, they're doing the Planet Coaster up 2, update 6, I'm guessing.
Fits the way
Um,
I'm living with the
Jurassic World 3 and thingamajiggy. Yeah, Jurassic World 3, Evolution 3. Yeah, so I was right. Planet Coaster 2, Jurassic World 3, and thingamajiggy.
smiles ago,
The Panther Clipper Mark 2.
holding on to what we couldn't keep. Still I see you in my sleep. Now you're a shadow in the dust.
Good ride.
I'm trying to gather fragments of photographs we used to frame. Now just reminders I can't name. The colors fade, the laughter dies, but I still
I
see
think it was a long while ago I got that 4C. I don't know, I think I threw it out in the end.
I search for truth in
So I still got the little magnetic mount on the bottom of the monitor. I think just leave it on there, try and prise it off, could end up breaking the fascia and then breaking the monitor.
time can't heal
Leave it where it is, lad. Leave it where it is. Don't try and mess with it because it ain't fucking worth it.
fragments of us.
Can't really see it because it's black anyway. So
Fragments scattered,
don't cause any issues.
every smile's a ghost that passes through.
I had a little track.
On to what we couldn't keep. Still I see.
Got to use up the old credits.
Now you're a shadow in the dust.
Yeah, I could prize it off, but it's not in the way. It doesn't bother me in any way, shape, or form. I don't even notice it's there.
Some stories don't get rewrites.
I might as well just leave it. Leave it, Gary. Leave it.
If it's not enough, I'll always hold the fragments of us.
I had a little track as well.
Fragments scattered,
Well,
memories.
they've been getting tradies a bit better clean.
Even if we fade like distant stars, I still feel you in the quiet hush and in the broken glass of love. There remains the
Papa, leave it.
fragments.
Don't leave it. So I've got all these credits to use, and if I don't use them, I lose them. It's getting caught to the point where it's going to be in the next couple of days. I'll get the new batch of credits. Oh yeah. Yeah, weird. That's weird. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Windows be weird. What was the old star? Starry, starry night. Ugh. What, 8 tracks? That's an album's worth. Oh, shut too fast. Pay attention, kid. Don't get cocky. The buyer's in as well, but I bet that'd be shite. Yeah, the potential. Yeah, there's no Tectonicus. No, oh well. Bada boom boom.
Starlight unravels on
Yeah, these aren't too bad. Nice gentle stuff.
a flicker of voices where silence was born. Dust in the hollows like echoes set
Oh.
free.
Go juice, go juice, go juice, go juice, go juice.
Whispers of light through the stillness they roam.
I wonder how Dad's getting on at his mother's, as she roped him into doing some more chores.
Each glimmer a shadow of what couldn't stay. A story half spoken, drifting away.
Oh, but the old saxophone. I do like a bit of the old saxophone. It's a rather cool instrument.
Memories fracture, then vanish from sight. Yet something still calls in the whispers of light. Whispers of light through the stillness they roam, carving a path through the stars I call.
Did we get it? Oh, we didn't. Damn it, Janet.
A shadow of what couldn't stay.
The other week, Tin, I turned the PC back on after I turned it off, and it went to the BIOS screen. It said something about USB error, and then shut down. I was like, what the fuck? It was working in like an hour ago. Yeah, what the fuck's going on with it? Tried it again a few times, same thing. Come up, USB error, blah blah blah. Oof, shut down. Okie dokies. Had a Google and it said, oh, it could be this, it could be that, you know, it could be the motherboard, blah blah blah. And then I realised that I tried to plug in the USB cable in the front panel. You know, got the two little USB slots, and it wouldn't go in one of the slots. And I suddenly remembered, I remember years ago, because I don't normally plug them in. I remember years ago that one of the slots, the little sheath came out. Turns out what I'd done is I'd bent a couple of the pins and they were shorting. As soon as I straightened the pins out, the PC booted no problems. It can be the weirdest and strangest of things, dude, that can cause a problem.
Dissolves into nothing, yet somehow feels true. Did I live it or dream it?
The weirdest and strangest of things.
But I feel the soft tremble of something pure. No
As soon as I pretty straightened the pins out, it didn't short anymore, strangely.
answering grace. The hush of the universe folding in place.
Luckily, it didn't do any damage to anything, so
Whispers of light where the reverie
there we go.
leaving me drifting through luminous shades. Each shimmer of memory lost to the night, still burning, still calling, a whisper of light.
But That's that one done. And another, I've discovered neutron star. I'm getting loads of new neutron stars here. I really am. Okay, so we got me route, didn't we? Yeah, we got that done there. So this will put us 1500. I think we're soon back in the Boxel, people. We'll be back in the Boxel. The Boxel. Not that anyone really meant. But I'm back in the Boxel apart from me. But hey. Well, I've broken 100 views on YouTube. Yay. Apparently, the last Dragon spacecraft that SpaceX plans to build entered orbit for the first time with grace, reaching space on the new capsule. AX-4 Commander Peggy Whitson revealed the spacecraft's name. It seems that SpaceX is not going to make any more of their Dragon craft. Are they going to do something different? Who knows? Oh. And then I was updated as well. Nothing in here. You know, it now has 3 factions in my system. Hey. Oh, look at that one. They got present in 827 star systems. Fucking hellfire. They're controlling 224 of them. They've got 6 or 7 wars, 2 civil wars, and they're in retreating 15. Jesus Christ. Now my faction are in Boom. It has ruined it. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. It has a power play to some degree as well. Someone was going on about me on one of my YouTube videos saying, I can't say BHS is broken. BHS is broken. I thought it's not really broken. Oh yes, it's broken. It's broken. It's like, well, no, it's not so much that it's broken. It's that other game mechanics have had more of an effect that maybe they should have had. So, boom, chick the boom. So that's more the problem. So yeah. Root.
Is all I need. A shock of love, it's pure ecstasy. You've got me humming like a live wire. Our love's a flame that fuels this fire.
But the problem is that colonization in itself it spread factions way further than they could have ever spread normally, because you're taking 4 factions into each system, and it ends up being the same 4 factions pretty much in that area of space. Have now spread, yeah. And then add on top of that power play, the things that people are doing in power play are having an effect on the BGS side of things. So people who are actually just trying to do BGS and move their faction up or move another faction down or expand another territory, are being hampered by power play. Yeah, the rate of spread will drop, but the power play won't. Most people won't slow down anytime soon. So we're going there. So we're 1500. Very cool. You got people like Hatch and the others, and lots of other people doing the power play. And once you focus on the system to boost their power, that's then changing the BGS side of things. Unintentionally as a side effect, which is then throwing people's BGS efforts out of whack, and they can't do anything about it. Yeah. unintended consequences. It'll be interesting to see some of the systems that people have been hammering away at power play, how much of the influences have changed in the factions. Well, yeah, but it's not so much a balance, dude, is it? You know, if you've got people, if you're trying to do something with your faction in a system, or trying to get rid of a faction in the system, and you're doing the BGS side of things, into moving the influences around, and then you get like 30 people coming to push a power in or out of a system, they can throw what you're doing out of whack, and you've got no control over it. You can't change it, you can't affect it because there's too many people doing it. That's the problem, I think, to my mind. It's not necessarily having a new balance, it's just that thing is affecting that thing, when maybe those two things should be completely separate. They shouldn't have an effect. That's the way I see it. But, maybe most people I'm wrong. I should just stop talking about it, I guess. I'm only a streamer, after all. I'm not a gamer. Wink. Oops, I did it again. All over the place. Don't really think Frontier had, any idea how much of an effect this was going to have on that.
Perfect, but not in my case. Every mission ends in a frantic chase. Clearing my name at every station. Becoming a legend of
With a friendly fire frustration. Oops, I did it again.
shooting allies, causing a scene. Till then, I'm the ace of the misplaced aim. Earning bounties and
Yeah, but power plays had more of an effect, I think you find. One or two people, doing one base wasn't that much of a problem, but now power play is a bigger problem. Right, deck system. Well, no, Boris, that was only once or twice. It wasn't aimed at Hatch in any way, shape, or form. And he did that after the song was written with Garthy. It's just a general thing. But it does not apply to Hatch more than normal. Not in the slightest. So, we need to put a cap or something at the end of it, dude. Otherwise, people don't know, do they? We've had this conversation. Put the cap at the end of it or something. Because otherwise, you have to read it as it is. Text has no context. And context is very important, as is mycology. Well, that's why you have the thing called kappa or winky face, so people notice the joke. Although some people do abuse the fact that it's a kappa. Right, tea time in a minute. Tea time. Tea time. Right, have we got a stupid one in there? Here it is. Oh, quick. Well, this, for example, that or whatever the kappa one is. I don't know what the kappa one is. Kappa. Superpowers actually sort of affect online BJs to some extent. Yeah, the superpower bits, yes, but what do you mean by superpowers? Because those are superpowers. Those are the superpowers. So, right, anyway, words on stream time. For those who wish to play. Two, a one, a blink. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck hell. Pendulum, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, pendulum. No S. Mauled, okay, muled, should I say muled? Lumped. There's no way then. Ooh. There's no J. Plumbed in. And superfluous to words on stream. Lumen, nice one, nice one. So did we get? So it's an L. We've got an L. We've got a missing L. That's it. We've got a missing L. No H. So we have L, but no H. We're still short points. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Undue. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Unload, unpenned. Yeah, I didn't see yours. So it's us. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Welcome in. G'day, 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 g'day. Right, we start. Alexa, you are queen of the world. And I came second. Barely came second to Yarders. So I'll take a second place any day of the week. Or confront. Have a route around for information. Croft. Good racetrack, Croft. Damn it, you nicked my foot. Baboon. The crew. Anyway, I'm going to make a cup of tea because you don't need me. Well, I'll be back in a minute or three. He's back. Ooh, I guess you might say, where's one of those is a fake letter? No, it's going to be the W's a fake one. Seesaw, oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the R's a fake one. We got no R, no R, no R, ooh ah, ooh ah. Easy's, nice one, nice one. We'd have these. Oars. Use. We've got two S's. All we've got is we've got two S's. SE and above. SE and above. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We're clever people. So's, yeah. So we've got another S. It's got to be SE something. Or it could be SW something, I suppose. Wheeze. Okay, so Wheeze, so W. Okay, 5 out of 5. Yay! Woo! Oh, R's a fake. There was no R. Right, we go back to the game now because I'm sure you're fed up with that by now. What's on telly tonight? What be on the television tonight that I might be interested in? I watch on. TV guide. Why did it fix it? Flog it. That's on right now on Channel 4. In Suffolk, Henry Cole and Simon O'Brien meet pals John and Jane, who have been collecting and swapping items for many years, and it's safe to say they find something special. I thought about that earlier. Find it, fix it, flog it. The repair shop on the roads on the 8. Cool, that's been recorded. Got Junkie Disorderly, another Henry Cole program. Oh, Die Another Day's on. James Bond. Down, 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 down. That's the one where they got the South Korea, North Korea bit with the hovercrafts and the Diamond Gustav Grays. Although Madonna's in it. She does a theme song which is not that great. But still, it's a Pierce Brosnan Bond. Yes, that's the Madonna one. Yes, yes. When they do the fencing in the club. They got the dude with the diamonds in his head and Halle Berry. No, it wasn't. It wasn't as good as some of the other Brosnan ones, but it wasn't terrible. One of the biggest problems with that movie was the bit near the end where he's doing the windsurfing over down like the tidal wave, and it's so shit blue screen CG. That was the thing that really let it down. I think is that bit where he's doing like the wave surfing. Well, the story wasn't bad, and I like the opening. The opening was really cool. We're doing the hovercraft and stuff like that. That was a really cool opening sequence. But the story wasn't terrible. Oh, did you really? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Awesome. But it wasn't the best of the Brosnan's ones. I mean, GoldenEye was about his best one, I think, out of the GoldenEye, the Brosnan era. I did like that one. No, the Invisible Car was fine. The Vanish instead of the Vanquish, that was fine. That I had no problem with, because that's tech that it's being worked upon now, and that was fine. The Invisible Car. Yeah, it's Bond. You got to expect these sorts of weird and wonderful gadgets. Like the ejector seat in the DB5. It's silly, but it's Bond. Yeah, you had an Invisible Car. What's the car for? I know, right? You have to wait for the batteries to run out. But that CG where he's windboarding down, that was just predictable. Yeah, predictable. No, that's on tonight, so that's cool. So I can watch that maybe. I haven't seen it a few times. I just like the opening sequence. It's well good. So you've got Junkie Disorderly and Die Another Day. Nothing else much on. What's on? We've got the repair shop on at 7, so that's cool. Followed by the Yorkshire Auction House, and then Celebrity Yorkshire Auction House. Who's on Celebrity Yorkshire Auction House? Agus unearths some family fortunes at comedy legend Les Dennis's home. Then he checks out a selection of movie memorabilia at Sherry Houston's house. Never heard of her. Who's Sherry Houston when she's at home? Well, she knows where she parked it. She just can't see it. That's about it, really. Everything is just normal crappy crap. Find it, fix it, and flog it. Yeah, like car parks, like, yeah. One floor looks like the other. What, third floor or the fourth floor we parked? I can't remember. But didn't you make a note of it? No. Oh. It turns out it was the 7th floor. Because they all look the same. Apart from the little numbers on the walls. Terrible lighting in car parks as well. On off to Felixstowe in Kent. Right, get me old go-go juice. Go, juice. Who employed? Okay. La 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 la. Have you really, Darks? Have you really started taking a picture before you did the car? Really? No, surely not. I'm afraid I went out with that side for episode where they don't get lost in the car park.
Pineapple cubes and sherbet dips, LSD balls with cola twists, dip dabs fizz and paces cool. Oh, penny sweets, they're our childhood dream. A sherbet lemon.
They're in both St Edmunds in Suffolk. So we got a Felixstowe in Suffolk. Okay. We managed to get a full Seinfeld with my friend in the US once. We parked at the station to get the train to DC. Noted the section number on colour. Came back later, could not find the car. Turned out the station had 2 car parks. No. I've never actually ever watched Seinfeld. I've seen a clip of it here and there, but I've never actually watched the whole episode. And you know what? I can honestly say I'm not bothered that I haven't. The whole Seinfeld thing went past me. Sure, I'm sure. But how many do you have to watch to find the funny bits? That's the question, you know. If you like a show, nothing. Yeah. It's never been on my radar to be watched. They do 20 episodes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Whereas in the UK, we generally do 6 a series for the most part for sitcoms. La 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 la. Although a lot of shows now are only 13 episodes a season, aren't they? Oh, there's Tog. Which iconic Simple Minds song plays during the opening, closing credit? Oh, don't you forget about me, yeah. Barry Allen. One day I'm going to make I'm going to change all the answers in the quiz to Barry Allen, and then you'll be in trouble, wouldn't you?
A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear in this offline.
I know.
No voices calling, no choices.
Don't you forget about Barry Allen, yeah. You'd be right every time, yeah.
Welcome break. The weight of the falls away like rain, and I'm left with
Don't you forget about me. I haven't seen the Breakfast Club in years. That was the Brat Pack, wasn't it? Was it the Brat Pack in that one? Or was that the other lot?
a stillness that holds a gentle release in the offline hour. I found
Confused AJ mode, like answering most of the shows. We are slowly getting it spread across the internet though. We are slowly spreading Barry Allen everywhere. It's all down to Toe. It's all Toe's fault.
where I can breathe in this offline hour.
We've got a lot of Twitter for Toe.
No pain,
Oh no, is it okay? Is doing stuff okay? It looks to be asteroid clusters.
of the wind and the softer refrain. I gather myself from what I had.
I know, what I know. Like awesome sauce and lovely jubbly and cool beans. That's been spreading around a little bit.
I'm finally free. No filters, no
All about the numbers.
a stillness that holds a gentle release.
More pro streams around now along with the pro bum nugget. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Also, there's quite a few people doing words on stream now. Have you noticed?
Calm is made. No need to perform. No need to strive. Just a quiet heart that feels alive. In the offline hour. Time
Yes, they did that last night. Exactly. See, yes, yeah.
I'll always know when the noise returns.
Good job the caravans aren't spreading. That's one good thing, I guess.
To guide
Bow, bow. 2 bodies. We don't want to spread the caravans, do we? Or gnomes, or pizza, Domino pizza. Oh. Oh, there you go. See, it malfunctioned. Right, there you go. See? Hazel, reset FSD health. No, not genomes, gnomes. Gnomes, garden gnomes. They're not sea gnomes. Gnomes. Yeah, we're talking about the fact that gnomes aren't spreading any, not a phenome, or pheromones or phenomes, just normal bog standard garden gnomes, but they're not spreading anywhere. I was saying they don't. We're not. You missed half the conversation, boys. Go back over it again. No, but I am on YouTube as well. At the moment, the bot can't differentiate between where it is, so it posted both of them dark. So last week's rules where people are watching, they can go, "Oh, he's on YouTube. I'll go subscribe to his YouTube channel." It seems that it works both ways. they're fallen off because they're flowered and done their thing. Mum said if I deadhead them, they might get a chance of them growing and more come up. So let's go cut those off tomorrow. How far from where we're going? Oh, we're into there. Right, we're going straight there. Cool. We can restart the voxel. We've got more than 1,050 subscribers yet. Good day. I'm not referring anybody to it. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to do something. I'm not referring anybody. I'm not giving the link to it, am I? Oh, we've got 1,053. No. I haven't given the link, have I? All I'm saying, I'm trying to do it. No. Right, you don't want soggy petals. No, like you don't want a soggy bottom either. I would imagine there would have been a bit more than just that, possibly. Hmm. No. No. What is it? Okay, we'll see.
Chandeliers ignite the velvet void tonight. Masks of meteor sin.
Hopefully they'll make the bot soon. Let you be able to choose where you send your messages. So
Spiral gowns of nebulae. Twist where cosmic dancers glide. Every
we're gonna be on voxel stats.
shadows a secret. Every secret turns the tide.
Right, so 13 attacks in here so far.
Cards. Fate is shuffled, masked and scarred. Celestial masquerade. Hearts unchained in a stellar parade.
Why do I have videos about UK accent, Boris?
We trade our fears for mass.
I'm not a linguist.
Crimson comets sweep
I'm certainly not a cunning linguist either.
the in crimson flare. Phantom doubts from distant songs dissolve in cosmic air. I feel the pulse of innocent
I may be knowledgeable about some things, boys, but I don't have collections of videos lying around about things in Raid. Google is your friend.
as night reveals the masks.
Alf Weeder's Aim Pet was good TV series if you want accents. Northern Geordie and Brummy. But not off the top of my head, not really, no. I think he fell down a well or something. I don't know. No idea what happened to Jimmy now. Faded into obscurity after a failed music career. He weren't that good. Sure, Google has the answers, but smarties don't. Did they really? Wow. A few of them made the big time and one of them didn't. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Jimmy now. No idea. The only thing I remember him is was Alfredo's Own Pet, and then he had allegedly a hit song, didn't he, back in the 80s or something? No idea. I saw what you did there. I saw what you did there. It wasn't funny and it wasn't clever. Yeah, the bloody style, you bastard. Oh really? Why? That ship has sailed many years ago. Crocodile Shoes, that's one. Yeah, yeah. Why reboot Hello Hello? It just wouldn't be the same now. Yeah, we must have a habit of coming true in that sort of situation, unfortunately. I'm with you on that one, dude. With you 100%. We have a damn good reason. "13 Earthlights, 142 water worlds, 1,106 HMCs in this box. Oh no, exactly. Yeah. It was pissing baddy duh. You just imagine how the wet celery and the fly goggles would go down now. First time we used to have Mamie Whitehouse on the telly all the time. I know, what I know. That's people, though. Not using it, it's just basically trying to understand why things were like that when they were. But now they wouldn't be able to do the Friday Madonna with the big boobies right on, nowadays, would they? And Gruber and his little tank. But I think Friday. Oh, did they? Okay. So yeah, basically, yeah, fair enough. Well, you're not people like that, though. People get weird about weird things. Something just should be left where they were in the past, you know. They are fun, whatever, they're enjoyable. Leave them, do something different, be something creative. Oh God, Little Britain, oh Jesus. I couldn't watch a whole episode of that, I really couldn't. Yeah, make new stuff, exactly. I suppose I watched an episode of Little Britain, I just couldn't get all the way through it. And it was just the same things repeated every episode. You know, yeah, no button, no button, yeah, but no button, you know, no button, yeah. But oh, Jesus Christ, they got old so quickly. Pretty much, yeah, yeah. Aye. I don't know if it's still going, but there was I think it was a Scandinavian songwriting factory that wrote most of the songs that the artists were performing. So you had like 4 or 5 people just churn out song after song after song after song after song after song. No, it wasn't ABBA. And they would then, you know, sell the songs to the artists, you know. But the artists themselves weren't writing their own material. They were basically buying it off the shelf. It says no, yeah. Yeah, but some quotes just, you know, just basically live. You know, they can live like that. We tried turning it off and on again. Max Martin could have been, maybe. I don't know, I can't remember who it was, but there was basically like a songwriting factory. Just churn out song after song after song after song. And then the other problem you've got nowadays is that you know, producers and that have got it into their heads that everything needs to be auto-tuned or... God, here we go. Why did you send me the video? What video, Boris? What video, dude? Why send me a video? About what? Or you talking to someone else? Oh, to the guy. Okay, cool. Make that clear, dude. Oh God, I found a video sent. Sent to who? What? Hey, what? That was Arnold Schwarzenegger. So yeah, a lot of music nowadays. It's, you know, it's pitch corrected and auto tuned. So it all comes out sounding very samey. The Governator, yeah. You don't actually hear the singer's voice anymore, you hear a processed voice. Yeah, but they're even doing it on the studio tracks. And when they perform live, they're just performing to the backing track, which is the studio, which is being pitch corrected and stuff. Well, he's not anymore. He retired, didn't he? Well, he stood there. He's not the governor anymore. He went back into acting. I like him, yeah. I like him. They have been. You can do auto tune live as well. What am I looking for? I think. Oh, I bought it, though, so. What do we have? Oh, we've got the old imaging. Oh, we've got Delta Hydronics. Cool. Oh, receptor. Right, did we do any imaging? Did I do that? I did, yeah. Okay, so we just go to 3E. Yeah, do the job. But he's doing TV series called Food Butler, this old Schwarzenegger. Fucked up people on dual recognition. quite a few bands now are lip syncing to a backing track. So not even singing live anymore. Let alone being auto-tuned or anything live. Just lip syncing. It's just like, what the fuck? We have a potential receptor here. We have a receptor, whether or not we get the delta hydronics, which I doubt we'll ever get. No, I don't think I've seen a delta hydronics anytime soon. And people go, oh, AI will kill the music industry. Well, it's been killing itself anyway. Was he married to one of the Kennedys, old Schwarzenegger? I sworn he's married to one of the old Kennedys. I think they got, I don't know if they got divorced or not. What he was. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, Marie Shriver. I'm sure she's one of the Kennedys. Yeah, probably Shriver and Kennedy families. Yeah. I thought she was. They got divorced in 2021. He's 77 years old, Arnie. I don't know. That's his business at the end of the day. Luckily, various subgenres are alive and well, are they? Okay. They're very little mainstream music. Yeah, I don't listen to any mainstream stuff. You didn't even know he had an affair. It's not the age well though. An affair. Oh, okay. Well, if it was 2011, it's not hard to work it out, is it? Yeah, well, whatever. None of our business.
I thought we had forever, but forever came too soon. We built a castle in the sand, swept away by the tide's cruel tune. I see the echoes.
Also, yeah, maybe, you know. Some people don't, but Who is the main antagonist in the Jurassic Park series? The Tyrannosaurus T-Rex. No, it's a T-Rex. It's a T-Rex. T-Rex, you. Oh, Johnny Vegas is no longer doing PG Tips adverts. Interrupted. Capitalism. Barry T. Allen. Barry T. Rex. By the words you didn't say. Oh, it was Indian Corporation. There you go. Dr. Henry Wu. I look at Jurassic World 3. It's rather cool. As you know, I don't know. I've watched them. Yes, another lady likes it. Well, he's the one who did all the genetics. You know, got the actual dinosaurs yet to be viable using genetics and DNA manipulation, didn't he? If you didn't have Henry Wu, you wouldn't have had all the dinosaurs. No, but he created them. Without him, they wouldn't have been created. He's the one who used the frog DNA in the dinosaur DNA. To fill in all the gaps. This is why how the dinosaurs began to be able to breed themselves. The corp is the villain, yes. Yes. The evil corporation. You could argue that if it wasn't Henry Wu, it would have been somebody else, but you know. Let's find this Delta Umbrix. Where's the Umbrix? Here's Umbrix. Oh, that's not. It's not Umbrix. Oh, what is it? It's Chondrovitis. Oh well. Not me a Delta Chondrix, but yeah, better than a kick in the teeth. I think I'll be watching Die Another Day tonight, at least part of it anyway. Wonder who the new Bond's going to be, if there are, well, because now Amazon are sorting things out with the old broccolis. You know, are they going to be, you know, when's the new Bond coming out? Who's going to be the new Bond?
Receptor Conditivus is worth
Give me Idris Elba.
14,313,700 credits.
Yeah, but Idris Elba would have been a good. Yeah, would have really been good. Boned. He was bloody good in Luther. Or Idris Elba. Idris Elba.
You have
Very
left
good
the
actor.
first sample range.
I have a theory about the old Bond. He says, Bond, James Bond. See, to my mind is that the actual agent's name isn't Bond. It's a pseudonym that an agent takes on when they become, 007. The 007 is James Bond, no matter who they are. Yeah. Cover name, yeah. They assume the identity.
You have left the second sample range.
There's a long convoluted fan theory of how the chronology is. Yeah, and that's going to be bollocks. No, Basil and Bond. Basil and Bond. That was the old Russ Abbott, if I remember rightly, with Ella Emberg. I seem to brew a couple of but it was Basil and Bond, old Ross Abbott did. Yeah, but it wasn't meant to be fun and goofy. It never was meant to be fun and goofy. I mean, Roger Moore made him a little bit more tongue in cheek. But they were never meant to be goofy. They weren't a comedy. I mean, Ian Fleming based upon the events in World War, experiences in World War II and stuff, because he was a part of MI6, old Mr. Fleming. That's what they tried to do in the Daniel Craig movies, is make all the movies linked together in like a big arc. And yeah, it's shite. Right, next. Oh, we've got a thing which you've already. Right, next jump, okay. Spy movies. Spy movies. Maybe ever so slightly tongue-in-cheek in places, but they are spy movies. Oh, okay. A quickie comfort break in a sec. It is hope it's milking first. Who puts milk in? I don't put milk in. I have milk in my cornflakes, but I don't have milk in my tea. I might I'll take that out to the kitchen in a sec. Milk in tea? How? Ugh. Yeah. I mean, after it was the Daniel Craig era, that's the problem. And it wasn't Craig, it was the writers. They were shit. Maybe twist lemon. Yeah, never had lemon in tea. No, or honey. Just hot water and a tea bag. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Simple, easy peasy. Wait. Oh, we've got some bios in here. Tussock Penitas. Concha Labiata. No, I can't bother. Right, next system. Water and tea bag. No, you don't microwave it. You're just saying that just to get a rise out of people, aren't you? You don't microwave it. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't drink it. It's vile. See, look, he's just doing it to get a reaction, Ganny. He's doing it to get a reaction because he knows it winds people up. Yeah, no, you're not a rebel. No, you're definitely not a rebel, dude. No, you're not a rebel. He's far from a rebel. He's a scallywag, but you ain't a rebel. Well, I'm going to take a quickie break. So I will be back in a minute or two. So get up, grab your snack, get to the loo, whatever you're going to do.
Banter!
Once undone by a single choice, path not taken still speaks with her voice. She lives in a world I can never embrace, yet I feel her tears trace lines on my face. I hear her call from the edges of time, echoes reflected through memories of mine. Twin suns diverge on a sky torn in two, both casting shadows on what I once knew. One screams in silence, the other in pain, and I stand between them, calling your name. She walks a world where I couldn't stay, a whispered goodbye that won't fade away. Her tears fall softly like stardust in flight, a glimpse of a future lost to the night. Could we have met if the stars were aligned? Were we just destined to fail every time? Each step I take leaves you further behind. The memories of you fading from my mind. Twin suns diverge and still pull at my name. One flickers soft and one warms me away. I reach for the one that won't cause me pain, and let the other slip into the haze. The suns don't fade, they just choose other skies.
Decency and don't tea. So, well, g'day, dude. 07. I'm trying to get a mug of tea, Yorkshire strong brew, with a bit of milk and half a sugar in it. Not even a cup. Hey, if you like it that way, mate, you have it that way. You have it the way you enjoy it, dude. Go get juice. Okay, crappy crap. The Earth likes. Wait for it. Well, if it out of Yorkshire, well, that's only what Nikki says. Not true. Not true. There you go, Roger. You not? What is Kisumi tea then? What's that when it's at home? Yeah, but that's what it is. It's Earl Grey. It's Earl Grey. Organic herbal tea? Well, of course it's organic. It's a fucking plant. You can't get any more organic than that, can you? Darjeeling are organic. It's organic. It's a freaking plant. It's saying organic is pointless because of course it's organic. Stupid fucking website. It's a French tea company. Yeah, well, yeah. What little bloody organic muppets. Yep. No, it's organic. Well, it's a plant. Of course it's organic. Well, it's wrong. They shouldn't be using it. Oh, look at these organic tomatoes. Yeah, they were tomatoes. Yeah, but they're organic. Well, yeah, of course they're organic. It's a fucking plant, you prat. Every bloody tomatoes organic. It's like when people say, I love my almond milk. What, you mean your almond juice? No, my milk. Look, mate, you don't get milk out of an almond. You don't have the mammary glands for it. It's stupid. Yeah, it's juice, liquid. Related to yielding, dealing, or involving the use of food produced through the use of feed or fertilizer or plant or animal origin without employment of chemical formulated fertilizers, growth stimulants to antibodies or pesticides. Yeah, well, it's still wrong. It needs to be a different word, not organic. And I will die on that hill. I will do. I will. Because I won't. Like you can't get milk from a nut. Well, Lord Dorthbob's an idiot then. Well, if he was still alive, I'll tell him. Boy, mate, you're a muppet. Oh, that can always be sunk. That's why I said if you're still alive, I'd have words with him. And they've had the time machine to go back just so I can have a bone with him. Boy, mate, no. Lisa, no. I know, right? Good. Shouldn't it be working? Oh dear. You know, he said earlier that Johnny in Vegas isn't doing the PG Tips adverts anymore. You know what he's doing now, don't you? Oh, Johnny of the Vegas. He's opening up an antique shop, apparently, according to what was the advert for the TV show was saying. Johnny Vegas's antique shop. I don't know if he's bought one or what, but yeah, it seems to the little trailer seems to suggest he's doing antiquing.
Stars are fading one by one as morning breaks what night will come. Distant hum and unknown sound, my compass set to hold bound. Through
That hasn't made it back yet.
your voice appears, calling me. The signal clearer through the years, a source I
We'll
could
do 8, A8 and B4. With 8.
where the heart feels right through silent skies where echoes end. I'm coming back to where we began.
What's there? There's a bio as well.
So far, I still read
81. Which horror movie isn't based on a book? Either Bird Box or A Quiet Place, but because Frankenstein was written by Mary Shelley, An Interview with Vampire was written by what's her face, Anne Rice.
but something pulled me faint and true. A path that always led to me. I felt the drift, but not the break. A tether I could never shake, still anchored in the steps I take.
A Quiet Barrier. There you go, A Quiet Place, yeah.
Waits no crowded street, just quiet earth beneath my feet. But every shadow fades away when I hear your voices.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The stars behind led me back to what I'd find in every silence.
Fury Road. Mad Max Fury Road. By Barry Allen. Starring Barry Allen. Starring Barry Allen.
You've always been my guiding light.
Barry Allen, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aha. Swedish. Sweden, are they? Aren't they Swedish? Or is it Norwegian? One of those two. And I need B4. Why is it a tricky one? It's either Swedish or Norwegian. I think a Norwegian, I think. Oh, yes, okay. I don't know. The Road Warrior. Mad Rats. The Road Warrior. Ultra. Yeah, no, Norwegian, yeah. Sorry. Boom, boom, boom. 2. Oh, look it up. I'm confused. Okay. Oh. Are there any other bands like with a similar name to Aha? Aha? Aha. General Simtil. Ooh, what? Hey, Simtil, good day, dude. How are you, bud? Nice to see you. Nice. How bees? Why you calling him General? Ah, okay. Oh, hello. Hello, how are you? Star Wars? What about Star Wars? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I'm not that much into Star Wars, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't rightly know. I wouldn't really know. Hello there. Oh, yeah, the Anakin. Yeah. Hello there. I'm Anakin Skywalker. I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, the HDMI forum unveils the finalized HDMI 2.2 specs with a 96 gigabit per second bandwidth and 16K resolution support. Ooh. There you go. Grab those cables while I watch. They're not out yet. Golden brown, texture like sun. California Barry, yeah. Easy Sam, yeah, it's that one. It's Mamas and the Papas. Another rumor is that we continue Stargate universe. Well, there's been talk of a second Stargate movie. And I thought a dream about the Mamas and the Papas. Yeah, there's been talk of another Stargate movie, which is just, pretends that the Stargate TV. See, to me, the Stargate movie and the Stargate TV series are capping in different universes. The movie's dead. Oh, okay, there you go. Yay! Is the Highlander reboot dead as well? Please tell me it's dead. Please tell me it's dead. Please tell me it's dead. Oh. Good. Yeah, not really, though. No. What? Reboot of what, though? If you talk about Highlander, no. You can't reboot Highlander. Leave Highlander alone. Do not touch the Highlander. The Highlander, there could be only one. But the Stargate movie, I think a sequel is going to be a bit problematic, seeing as they blew up the main protagonist in it. Or antagonist, should I say. They could do like a prequel to the Stargate movie, maybe. Does it really? I thought that was Star Citizen. Paige, hello Paige, how are you? 07, nice to see you. Sorry, your nice. How bees, nice to see you. Oh, how are you? I'm just chilling out in the galaxy with the crew. I don't necessarily have Highland other than contractors and Egyptian pretend to be Spanish. No. He was Egyptian, but he worked for Charles V. He was the Metalor for Charles V, King of Spain. But he was an Egyptian and he worked in Spain. He wasn't pretending to be Spanish. He just worked there, the king, as his chief Metalor. I like the movie. The movie was good. I like both. So, 20 years since I started getting. Yeah, I know. Right? Yeah. Well, there's been a few tries and they just fallen flat on their faces, haven't they? So, get prep for multiple trips in next week. Ooh, okay. What, real life or in the game? Because if you watch Highlander, the movie, when they're on the boat, you said you're from Spain. You're a liar. And he goes, you have the manners of a goat, and you smell like a dung heap, and you have no knowledge whatsoever of your potential. Now get out! And he tips him out into the lock, and he rows back, saying BALANCE, balance, or whatever it was. And then Connor walks across the floor of the lock, and he tries to sneak up on Ramirez and attack him, but Ramirez knows he's coming. See? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, how is old Baz? Is Baz is he better? Because I saw Baz what 3 ECMs ago. Not this year, obviously, because I haven't been there. Not last year, but the year before. One where Hatch got his pink caravan. I saw Baz there, and it was great to see him. Hopefully, he's bigger, badder, stronger. Because Baz is awesome. Tell him I said hello when you see him next, if you don't mind. Okay, so I've done those two. Right, we're jumping. We're supposed to be jumping, aren't we? Did I plot a route? I didn't plot a route, did I? Oh, well. Got distracted. Because with Highlander, there can be only one. The sequels don't exist. He's going to show me his old... Oh, okay, cool. Awesome sauce. Awesome. Yeah, Baz is lovely. Baz is so cool. The lovely man is old Baz. I didn't think he was going to... I didn't know he was going to be at ECM. And it's like, Baz. Got a big hug and everything, so... Oh, message from Twatch. Run custom gift sub offers on your channel. No one knows your community like you do. That's why you now have the power to drop gift sub discounts on your channel whenever you want. Ooh, you can get up to 7 promotion per calendar year. Up to 7 days, so you can have the flexibility to smoke the way. Ooh, okay. Schedule your first promotion here. So I can schedule my own discount gift sub now. Ooh, wow. You do some PvP gaming. Nice. Is it? Well, I won't be there. It's just it's too expensive and whatnot to get there, unfortunately, for me. So I will not be at ECM. Won't be at ECM. Hatch is going. Old Luke Meister himself, he'll be there. No pink caravans this year, though, so... That's an ammonia. It's going to be an ammonia, or is it going to be a Costa? One or the two. We definitely do PvP gaming. Cool. Enjoy hunting down those miscreants. As far as I know, he's going. I thought as far as I thought he was going. I swore he was going. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I swore he was going this year. I know Dad's going. Oh well, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Only 2:15. Blimey. Okay, so I need to do 1 and 2, 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 1 and 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, sir. Yeah, now what comes after 2, Constable? Ba-dum. Oh, Colin's live. Colin First is live. He's building a rock wall. Ooh. Very rare for Colin First to do a live stream. What's it been on for? What have you been on for 20 minutes? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Porrius. It's one of the things I've got no idea about. A lot. There's no way of really easily knowing, so because the game doesn't keep count. No way of really tracking it, so.
Silence wide, I
because back in the day we didn't have the journal files and stuff, so there's no way of knowing. Unless Frontier release the information, which they won't. So it'll take forever to trawl through the database.
Through spirals vast and galaxies born, I chase the self I've not yet won. Across my mind, new echoes pulse from worlds entwined.
His audio is a bit crackly. Oh well. He's in his underground bunker, as it were.
Echoes of Andromeda, calling through the veil between the waking edge of all that might have been. I'm not alone.
Back in the day, we didn't have the journal files, so you could go and get your name on it, and that'll be that. And there's no way of knowing.
Fragments of thought like crystal rain fall through the veil of joy and pain. A face I knew and
Goes of Andromeda. Cool track.
shocks with me through shadows deep.
Well, it looks like Dan got waylaid by his mother because he hasn't turned up again. Oh wells.
Echoes of Andromeda, calling through the veil between dreams unseen, the edge of all that might have been. I'm not alone, I never was. Each echo wakes one.
Boost. Go drive. Go! I did it, Paige. I wrote it. It's anyway doing the music and the lyric in the vocals, but I wrote all the lyrics, so that's why it's got totally music on it, because it's one of mine. I don't think totally music is something I've created an effect,
Echoes of
which is pretty much everything you're listening to. Take off. All right, you can head off for your afternoon now. Okay, bye. Thank you for hanging out today. Always good to see the Tarkov, especially during the week. So take care, bud, and we'll catch you at the weekend, hopefully. Keep going for your ratting.
each echo wakes what once was dust.
There you go, Paige.
So I move on past stars unknown, with dreams reclaimed to be.
Good stuff. I come up with the lyrics and then get the website to put them to music and vocal stuff, and I decide whether I like them or not and whatnot. Then do a bit of cleaning on them, a bit of mastering, and upload them. It's fun. I was obviously from Frontier, OMS Talbot, awesome music. Another one of mine.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast.
Oh, it's easy.
I got a slice of heaven, crispy and
Spock.
light, golden brown toast. It's my morning delight.
Very Spock.
It up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey glaze, every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with
you.
you. Start my day.
Yes, that's butter, not honey. Butter. Right, it's butter. Mighty Moat, it's butter. Well, actually, it's butter.
Let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better
World a better place every day.
cinnamon, sugar, or avocado spread. No matter what you choose.
And when they go and save Spock, the needs of the one outweigh the needs of the many. This is what Kirk says to Spock. Sorry, Alan Cock.
Every single bite is a joy, at least from simple and plain to toppings galore. Toast
No idea, because I can't remember Chucky. I think I've seen Chucky once, and that was me. I guess he's going to be Barry Allen, isn't it? World a better place every day. It's Barry Allen. Making every bite. Simply divine. Charles Lee Ray. Yeah. There you go. World a better place every day. There's 8 bodies in here. Gordon Sumner. I've done stuff for you know, Hatch, not that you'll play them, but Ninja, Space Unicorn, Tog, Nikki D. Those songs up for them. Oh, I need number two.
And all I saw was you. Your laughter danced above the crowd.
Ninja plays their songs. So does Tog, and so does Nikki. Or does someone, I guess. He started like a career as a teacher, and then became a mega star musician.
In that moment, time slowed down. The noise of life.
Ron Wood. That'd be Ron Barry Wood.
I'd never known. A love that felt like home.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
A perfect chance, the moment frozen. A stolen dance, our light was shining. Two hearts entwined.
Good old Ron Wood.
Yours and yours with mine, like gravity. You're pulling me in, a love so bright, it set me free. And it all began with that first
Glance.
memorize the way you smile.
No, it's Ron Wood. Oh, it's Roy Wood, should I say. Roy Wood, not Ron Wood, but I'm close.
Secrets all the while.
Because he did Could Be Christmas Every Day.
The universe is planned for me and you. I took a step, you turned around.
Yes. He's 50 years old, and it did a lot to cast Sharks in a bad light. We've had that conversation, I'm sure. The book and the movie basically put people against sharks when they shouldn't have done, because sharks aren't evil. Yeah, let's take that along. Oh, ships. Yours is interested upon its longevity. What? How? That's. No, that doesn't. I don't get how that's a joke, dude. Sorry, but I don't get how that's a joke. That's just a statement. It just says Jaws is 50 years old, interested upon its longevity.
Every flame starts in the dark. You were the ember, you were the glow. The start of a love I'll never let go. We took a risk,
That's just a statement. That's all. I just can't see how that is a joke in it at all, I'm afraid.
love that's beyond compare.
I confirm my joke made difficult that you're referring to. A what? Now I'm really confused. Yours and yours with mine of gravity. That was like days ago, Boris. Jeez, dude, that was ages ago. Jumpy, jumpy, jump.
A flaming night's hope born anew. One glance was all it ever took to write our story.
Yeah, most people don't know. So we've had 127 systems since our last Earthlight World. Damn it, Janet. That was Keanu Reeves, also known as Barry Adam. That's his pseudonym. Alexa's back. Yeah, we've got the Alexa back. Woo! Now that was the character's name, Thomas Anderson. Mr. Anderson, but the actor was Keanu Reeves. Yeah, no, he's getting there. He still looks pretty good though for his age. Paige turned up, Alexa. I don't know if you hear when Alexa Paige turned up, but Paige is here, lurking away somewhere. No Dan yet. We've not seen any sign of Dan because he's made of wood. They're not a witch or a warlock. I like this one as well, Supernova's Last Dance. He did no good.
Velvet voice, a dying star begins to spin. Fading star starts to sing.
Well, I couldn't remember if he was here or not when Paige popped in to say hello.
Its final flare,
I've slept since then.
unraveling what once was said. Gravity bends the fading light, time pirouettes into the night. One last embrace before the fall, a dance to end the final ball.
Oh, I've got 2 here, 7 and 6.
Lover's last dance, spinning in a stellar trance, burning bright before the end. A cosmic waltz
How's the greenhouse doing, by the way? How's the old fruit and veg doing? Now the carrots started to sprout and stuff yet? Because we could talk about the carrots here, you see. We could talk about them here. Because here we could talk about carrots. Carrots aren't verboten. I mean, Mum's got me some lavender. Just got to go around and get it at some point, and then I can bring the lavender back and plant the lavender in my garden. It's all coming on nicely. Cats now big green tops. Ooh ah. Now, last time you did the carrots, did they have as big as tops? Because maybe you could use that as a guide. The bigger the top, the bigger the carrot may be. These are the cries of the carrots. These are the cries of the carrots. People like the carrot top was about to happen. We're not talking about carrot top in The Simpsons, no, or carrot top or the comedian / actor, whatever. Tomorrow's Harvest Day in centimeters the Holocaust. Is it really? No, I don't think you really can say that, dude. I really can't. I don't think you can say that somehow. Spinach is now ready for eating. Broccoli is doing well. Tomatoes are ready to go in the trough with the frame. Ooh, ah. Yeah, now we're talking about actual carrots. Alexa's planted carrots. So, you know, because she got bushy carrot tops. Nothing to do with the actor / comedian. For drive go. The only reason I know about Carrot Top was he was in something that Penn and Teller did once. I think that's about the only reason I know about Carrot Top. Also, but my enjoys puns way too much to not go there. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Hi, Kitches. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't believe I've ever seen a whole episode of Scrubs. I think I've seen a couple of clips here and there when it was on Channel 4 and I was flicking through. But, yeah, I've never watched a whole episode of Scrubs. Not that I can recall. I know he did something with Penn and Teller one time. I'm sure he did. But yeah, I can't remember really well. I can't remember. No, not my cup of tea. No, definitely not my cup of tea or coffee or any other type of drink. I know that one of the actors in it basically ad-libbed every single line he had. I don't remember what it was though, but he ad-libbed pretty much every single line he had. He didn't have a script, he just ad-libbed everything as he went along. So the story goes. Une, deux, trois, quatre. Oh really? Yeah, that should be salvaged, really, hasn't it? You know, it's been too long, is it not? Scrubs, the elder years. But would they be Scrubs anymore? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the janitor, that's the one. That's the, yeah. I can't remember who it was who played him, but yeah, from what I remember, he ad-libbed every line on the spot, as it were. Well, he made 200 million from exploration exo budget credits over the last few days. We gained 100 million today, so yes, not bad. Neil Flynn, okay, there you go, yeah. It's one of those random facts I remember about the show. But we've not got long now to a frontier unlocked. Better should copy the few TV Shady Kimball. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, okay. I did not know that. Did not know that. Okay. Little thing you've learned every day that you're going to probably forget. Yes, but we're not long now to a frontier unlocked when I talk about Jurassic World Evolution 3, Planet Coaster 2, the Update 6, and the Panther Clipper Mark II. Starts at 6 o'clock BST if you're interested. Just try to chat. Personal suggestion. Well, the buggy in the Planet Car, yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's alright, the old buggy. The great thing is you can load the buggy up with loads of gear, you know, loads of stuff, and then we call it back to base. You don't want to drive it. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I got no idea. I generally have better things to do in my time, like, you know, cut my toenails or, you know, wash my hair, wash paint dry. You are a comedian, Darks. You are a comedian.
Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain.
We got a Terry Formable and we've got a Kevin. We've got two Terry Formables and a Kevin Costner.
I reach for truth,
It's happy vibes, as kids will say. Well, you know.
for something real. But the echoes drive
When they reveal how much cargo space the old Clipper Mark II will have. Yeah. I can see quite a few bands being handed out. Potentially.
a world of voices, but none that are mine. I crave the clash.
Well, it's people hyping up in their own minds, Boris, and having false expectations about something where they bigged it up in their own head. It's going to be this, and this, and it's not, and then they blame Frontier for their own, expectations. I have zero expectations about it. It's a large hauling ship which will have an amount of cargo space. That's it. That's all I know. Although I will laugh my proverbial socks off if it's 952 tons, Alexa. That's it. Yeah, it's more content. So that's the thing. And either you're going to like the content or not like the content, and that's it. It's still content. Whether you like it or not, it's still there. I've got some bios. We might have an electric eye. Gordon Freeman, 07, hello, and how are you? And the operator Polsky, g'day, 07, how are you? G'day. Welcome in, everybody's. It's my troll value, yes. But I would laugh if it was Lexa. I'd laugh if it was 952. I would laugh until I could laugh no more. Right, I need to go down to 9A, but we also need to go down to B123. That's a bit of a journey. Okay, so we do that one first. I doubt we'll get the electric car, but we'll give it a go. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Do. 140 kilometers per hour. Is that what 88 miles per hour is then, Simtul? It's 8 miles per hour.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in.
Well, of course Barry Allen is roads, but what's he going to run on?
I forget
Air? Don't forget Barry Allen is the Flash. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I've obviously never watched the German dub, so yeah, I would not know. By step, I'm finding me. I guess that'll be the same for the French dub as well, or any European dub. Dub. Just part one in part 2 today. Oh, okay.
not who they see, but every day.
Yes, because comic books often portray things aren't based on real physics. They're just comic books, like superheroes, aren't real. But they break physics all the time.
Flaws and more.
Wait, what?
A little bit
Free.
piece by
It's not brand new, dude. It's old information.
finding me in my
In the old time,
in the quiet
quiet spaces, I find what's mine, what they want,
not who they see,
whether they see.
but every
Every day, I'm finding me.
I'm letting go.
I know, right? I mean, if he was dropping at the same time, and caught that and then gradually slowed down, yes. But what with her momentum, yeah, she would break bones at least.
It's a journey of truth.
wouldn't she? She'd break her ribs and arms and everything else. I don't know about slice her into pieces, but she wouldn't be in a good state, would she?
Maybe I'll stumble, but that's okay.
Okay.
I'm learning who I am.
Along the way.
Finding me in my own.
She's got that momentum, hasn't she? She's got the kinetic energy, and that kinetic energy suddenly gets arrested. Okay, Sheldon Cooper. Well, as long as you've got a way to dissipate the energy, like in a spider web, you know, it stretches and it absorbs the energy slowly.
Bracing myself without a doubt.
Big Bang Theory, exactly, yes, yeah. Also, the fact that in Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Ark, Indiana Jones is superfluous because it would have all happened whether he was there or not.
In the mirror's gaze, I see
What? Big Bang Theory is pretty cool.
bracing myself.
Bit silly, but you know, bit of fun. Has some funny moments in it. I'm finding me.
A little more hope. I'm finding me.
I know some people don't like it, but you know, that's their problem. I like it. It was funny. Maybe it's slightly over-exaggerated nerd stuff, but you know, that's what they do in comedy. It was a sitcom. It was fun. You're one of those people. What, they don't like it? That's fair enough. But season 4, yeah. Then it, like, yeah. It did go downhill towards the end, definitely. But it did have its moments. It did have moments in it. So, oh, fucking heavens, why was he Barry Carly on? Wow. Wacky. Pay shows up. We get Barry to show up. Wowzers. Barry Allen. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I can get up and stream, move around a bit. Right. You know the rule. Score. Get up, stretch your legs down, smack. Well, you knew it. Why didn't you answer? Hey, why didn't you answer, clever clogs? What bars we got in here? Oh yeah, we've got the potential electric ally on 9A. You want to show off? Yeah. Yeah, I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. Whoa. 2:45. on a Wednesday afternoon. But I'm in the Boxel of joy, hopefully anyway. Actually, how many have we got in here? How many's in here? I think it was 24. Do this shit, isn't it? There we go. We've got 2459. We've got 2509. We've got 2600. We've got 2700. Okay, so we've got 27 something or other. 2707. We've got at least 27. Okay, so I think we've got. Oh no. Hey Bart, g'day dude. How are you? That's here to see you nice. How's the old butt storage doing today? Okay, so there we go. That's the last system in the Boxel. We've got 2,766 systems in this Boxel in particular. Oh, it's working. No, dude. Cheers for the look. It is appreciated. See, unlike some people, I call them by their name. Butt storage. There we go. It's got 2,765 systems in, or total 66 in this system in this Boxel. So that's not bad. It could be water butts. Yeah. We could be storing water butts. Right, so let's see if we get the electric car. Cigarette butts, yeah, could be, yeah. Because collecting your human, animal butts and stuff would be weird. Then collecting cigarette butts would be weird, but not as weird, I think. Right, we've got bacterium and fonticular, so we haven't got what we wanted. Right, so now we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. I think what I'm going to do is jump to the end of the Boxel and come back. Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong. People do collect the weirdest of things. Yes, indeed. Yes, yeah. Some people collect dad jokes. I mean, go figure. And you can't say he doesn't collect them because he's got books of them. Coca-Cola Cherry, what do you expect for new shipped cargo? No idea. It'll be an amount between 792 tons and 10,000 tons. I don't expect anything for it, so it'll be whatever Frontier have decided to put in there. So I'm not expecting any cargo capacity, Luca. Because they've obviously weighed it up and decided that it's going to be X amount of cargo. And there'll be some people who go, oh, okay. A lot of people go, whatever. And the rest will go, hey, that's not what I wanted. So, well, it ain't going to be 5k. Come on, that's taking a mickey, dude. Reasonably, it'll be between 800 and 2k. But it's never going to be 5k. Come on. It's only a large ship. It ain't a bloody fleet carrier. Come on. There's only so much room you can put stuff into. Oh, back in 1952. I would so love it to be 1952. I would so love it. I think me and Lex would both wet ourselves laughing if it was 1952. That'd be hilarious. But that's it's one of those things, Tin. You know, it's an iconic ship from the original game. Blah 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 blah. And then people are jumping on the bandwagon because let's talk about it because it's things that it is what it is, dude. Just walk off a duck's back, buddy. Walk off a duck's back. Well, yeah, I hope not. Yeah. But people are going to talk about it. It's something they're interested in. It's something that people are excited for. And you're going to hear a lot about it over the next week or 3 or month or 2, especially when it comes out. So, Member Berry is what they're called nowadays. Member Berry? Hey, what? Member Berry? I'm a trader in the game, so yeah. But the thing is, you've got to remember, it's a massive ship. It's the biggest large ship they've done. The handling might be a bit the getting it through the slot might be and the landing might be so it may handle worse than a cutter having a baby of the Type 9. So, well, then they are going to be disappointed, then, aren't they? Quite simply. I think some people are just amping it up because they are trolling to some degree. And this is why I don't have expectations, you see, because that way I can't be disappointed. If anyone thinks it's going to happen like a Cobra Mark 5, then they've got serious delusions while they're trolling. Let them get on with it. Don't let it bother you. Remember, is what they call back to things where saying, okay. Right, okay. No, dude, catch you later. Thanks for popping in the sandlights. 07s. Well, yeah. But this is like a Mark 2. This is a new version. And then we want number 2, please. Number 2. Oh, damn. You're going to find that in games that people get excited about certain things and they go on about it and they go, oh. Just let them go with it. Simple. I remember that thing, yeah. I remember. Remember back in my day. There's some absolute crap on YouTube. So don't refresh my YouTube page, right? James Webb telescope captures stunning images of Beetlejuice. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You've used the computer to generate those images. Yeah. Little homages, little Easter eggs. Basically, that's just a video that's using clickbait headlines to get people in. Because James Webb, Oh, hello, Sinful. G'day, welcome back. How are you? Did you have a nice snooze? Did you sleep well? Yeah, but no, James Webb has not captured stunning images of Beetlejuice. For fuck's sake. I would report the video, but it's no point because nothing will happen. What a bollocks. That reporting those that I love the channel run by bots phone. Yeah, I know. I just don't think it'll do any good, unfortunately, mate. Sadly. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, you know, you're here now. That's the main thing, Sinful. You know, you're back. So. You haven't missed anything. I've just got to be boxer. I'm now boxing again. Some people are coming, some people are left, some people are still here, some people are lurking. Right. Next. Oh, what I was going to do? I was going to go to the end of this box, didn't I? Yes. We go to the end of the box. There was a site to complain about them and showed one of the giveaway songs that they post the same few videos and publish the time between the videos so short. Yeah. Are you Sinful? Oh, well, you'll have to wait and find out, buddy. What did I say? 25 something, didn't I? Oh, what I said was the last one there. Yeah, that one. That's the last system. That I can open at the beginning and the end of the box cell. When these bots start using their yes, that's when it gets really shitty, yes. There's no point. I've reported something before, nothing ever happens to them. So. Oh, would it been here? Okay, I have already been here. Okay, cool. I didn't do that. I've already been here. Woohoo! So Dragon Ball Difference like to watch recently posted a video where he pointed out one of these channels did that, and yeah. Alright. Okay, would have been here. Okay, so we already did that. Woohoo! Right, didn't need to do that. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, minimum system count 2,766. Before 2022 search quickly trying to get rid of the AI generator as well. Yeah, it doesn't always work, unfortunately, on searches. Well, it's the algorithm doing it. It's the algorithm. People know how to manipulate it. So, with the amount of videos uploaded, YouTube can't check them really. But the problem is, though, if you filter like before 2021, you might lose it if not see something that's actually genuine content that you want to see. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, when all the programs are downloaded ready for install. Okay. So you're doing the you beat the bullet, did you? You done a reinstall again, did you? Well, good luck. Fingers crossed. Arrivederci, sayonara. Auf Wiedersehen. Well, you won't get the old YouTube back, dude. You can't get it. You can't get back what's gone. That's in the past. But I've got nothing in there of any values. Next. Doo-doo-doo. Dude, oh, right, okay, record it. Oh, oh, you bought it all then, okay. Ew, quite literally. Yeah. I did make a list of the programs I had installed a little while back when I thought about reinstalling. It was like, oh, fuck, how many things I've got to install? No, not really. No, but I'm afraid not, because Formula One is like, who has the best pit stops and who can get pole. At the moment, it's until 2026, and the new technical regulations come in with the new engines. It's dreary. Right, Frankie. Good afternoon, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Yes, yeah, they do next day delivery. Yes, yeah, which is awesome. But yeah, Formula One is just kind of dull. Like, you know, getting in, very little overtaking. It's more about pit stop strategies and safety cars and red flags, or hybrid anyway, as it were. So yeah. Hey, g'day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Good. I hope you rolls up be good. So yeah, it's typically whoever gets pole more often than not wins. Spinal, g'day, Spinal. Did I see a post about a bee start with a strong violet colour? Nope. Oh, good. What was wrong with it in the end? What was wrong? I don't pay attention. I don't read Reddit much, Spinal. The only times I go to Reddit is if I'm actually Googling something. I prefer the British Touring Car Championship, Butt Stories, because that's got actual proper wheel-to-wheel, bumper-to-bumper racing. And then the Superbikes, British Superbikes, and MotoGP. I know, that'll be funny. That'll be so funny. Yeah. I think it's some of the points go off at the end of July, I think. Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, I've seen plenty of those with the violet colour. I've seen plenty of them, buddy. Got loads of those pictures of them everywhere. So. But yeah, I prefer the old Touring Car Championship because that's real good racing. That is 3 cars abreast going into a corner. Neither one wants to give up. Yeah, I never really got into the rallying much. So unfortunately, MotoGP at the moment is being dominated by the Marquez brothers. Marc Marquez and Alex Marquez are basically going 1-2 pretty much every single race, unless one of them has an accident that comes off. Paco Bagnaia is bringing up the in third, and that's how it is. I mean, there was the race at the weekend at the Italian Grand Prix for the MotoGP. In the sprint race, Marc Marquez, something went wrong with the bike. He had to reach over on the start line as the lights were counting down to restart it or something, and he got a really shitty start and ended up winning the race. So, that was easy. Bernie Allen. And in the second race, the long race on the Sunday, Paco got out in front of the Marquezes, and there was a real ding dong for the first half of the race, but they was all swapping places back and forth, and then halfway through, Mark and Alex just shot ahead, and Paco fell back into third and ended up in about 6th, I think. Yeah, I don't get IndyCar though over here, unfortunately. So, not easily anyway. And then in World Superbike, it's Toprak and Nicola. Toprak Razgatoglu who's going to MotoGP next year, and then Nicola Bulaga. They are basically at the top, of their game and are leading the championship between the two of them. They're having like ding dongs, which is good, but it's those two go like 3-4 seconds ahead of everyone else. If you want to, yeah. and no one can catch them. So I need 3, 6, and 7.
A little cream cheese or some marmalade. On top of that toast, life's a sweet parade.
Parade. But if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, hang on a minute.
Every single bite is a
The
joy.
mouse got on there.
From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is the treat that we all
We
adore.
are the door, the toast, the bread.
Warm and true. From sound I'm in love with you. You lift me up. You start my day with every
Let's
crumb.
try one maybe.
Okay, oh, let's toast.
If it's what I think it is.
Every bite is right. It's where we belong.
We belong.
Let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place.
World a better place every day.
Toast, grilled cheese, it's
I
all
kind of forgot. It might be on my ships maybe. Hang on. Just have a look through some of my old image files.
toasted light or burnt just right. Bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the
What can I
bread.
see?
Oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a
I mean, there's this one, which I call Purple Haze.
yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire in a talking to slicer, toast you make my
What's that?
day.
Vintage ever files. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Nothing in there. Maybe it'll be in ships, possibly. Yeah, I know exactly right. That's on the old tactical ice white paint job. That's another one from the blue. That's a blue planetary nebula. I can't find it now, but yeah, get the idea though. So, oh, turn it off. Welcome back. Yeah. Let's go drive. Is it a scale model steam engine? No idea, boys. No idea. Oh, hello. Good day, dude. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Good. How are's? No sevens. Oh, those pulses moves forward. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I'll keep the kids entertained for a while. Going down to get some terraformables. Oh, you need to finish the mini vacuum. Okay, cool. Is that so you can hoover up the mini dust? No, neither of those. I'm not really doing stuff. It goes on for too long. Yeah, it's just like more about how tough the cars are rather than anything else, isn't it? The endurance of the cars and the drivers rather than actual racing, as it were. There we go. A Terry Costa and 2 terraformables. What, 3, 6, and 7. Well, I think you need a bigger vacuum than that then, dude, if you're going to try and hoover up the kids. Henry would do it. Well, I don't know. That'd be a big bloody Henry. For Grace Slick joined later. The rock band Jeff's Airplane. 15. I go 15. Oh, a Tunnocks. I've got Tunnocks in the fridge. Tunnocks caramel wafers. Not the tea cakes, the wafers. 6. I go 6. I go. I was right. I said 6. Yeah. Yeah. Waffers. Yeah, wafer. One more wafer.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun
In Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers, audiences finally got notifications why Michael Myers couldn't be killed. Why is that? Because he's make-believe. No, it's just the normal ones. I don't like dark chocolate. I'm not a fan of the old dark chocolate myself.
Let's toast the bread, so warm and true, from sourdough to rye.
The power of the James Kirk mask.
Me up, you start my day.
Is it what money to stop? Yeah, most probably, yeah.
Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along.
He was already dead.
It's where we belong.
Because he was a ghost. He didn't exist. He was a figment of their imagination. Sound like anyway.
Cinnamon, sugar, or avocado spread. No matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade on top of that toast, like a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to
He was made immortal by a druid curse. Oh well, there you go.
galore. Toast
So is he the Highlander then?
the door. Let's toast
There can be only one.
from sourdough to rye. I'm in love with you. You
They make believe made make believe immortal. Basically, yeah. Yeah.
everything's okay.
What's the druid Barry? Maybe. Could have been. Could have been.
Everybody's right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread. Let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place.
The world a better place every day.
French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted like
Not an alien.
bread is the magic.
Ignore by the thingy-jiggy. Highlander the sequels. No, Highlander 2 doesn't exist. Highlander 2 was bad fan fiction.
So here's to the bread. Let
Really bad fan fiction.
every morning feel like a song. Let's
Those song reminds me of my wife's newest venture. She's homebrewing sourdough bread, including the stars. Oh, okay. Ooh. What, for personal or for... Oh, yes, she's going to sell it.
talking to
And we need number 6. And then we need also number 3. Oh. Oh, worse. Worse. Way worse. Way worse. 1.21 gigawatts. Indeedly doodlies. So this is how bad it is, Boris. So if you've seen Highlander, right, all you know is that, you know, there are some people who are immortal. And the only way they can be killed is by having their head cut off. Right? You get the quickening and they fight until there's only one left, right? We don't know where they come from. Are they human with some sort of weird thing? Nobody knows, right? In the Highlander 2, it turns out they're from an alien planet called Zeist, if I remember correctly. Or are they the dance indeed? And Michael Ironside sends 2 Zeistians to Earth to kill Connor, if I remember correctly. And this is in the future after Connor's invented this environmental shield to stop the Earth from dying. This is how stupid it is. Right? Ramirez comes back. Yes, Ramirez, who died after the Kurgan cut off his head. Yeah, and when these 2 Zeistians come to the planet, Connor becomes immortal again. Well, I think they might have been on illegal substances somehow. Sensitive up jump means I'll need to get myself closer to your ways by just some things, but it's quite satisfied. Yeah, it's good, Joe. It's good. That's good. We don't buy the limpets. You don't buy the limpets. You craft the limpets when you're out and about. We're using iron and nickel. Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah.
The blaze of the eternal light.
Two.
We march
Highlander 2, The Quickening. And the reason you got Sean Connery in Highlander 2 is that Christopher Lambert and Sean Connery became really good friends during Highlander. And Lambert said, well, unless Connery is in the movie, I'm not doing it. That's why they had Ramirez back. It's the second installment in the Highlander film series and sequel to the 1986 film. Set in the year 2024, the plot concerns Connor McLeod, who regains his youth and immortal abilities and must free Earth from the Shield, an artificial ozone layer that's fallen under control of a corrupt corporation. The film was shot almost entirely in Argentina before and after the country's economic crash. The film's investors in completion bond company took direct control of production and financed it, removing director Mackay and his creative influence while changing parts of the story. The resulting film contradicts the established canon of and alters the concept of the quickening. Well, no, Hollywood would have just taken the paycheck. Actors like that, like Michael Caine said, well, I know the Jaws movie was shit, but it paid for my mum's house. Highlander 2 is panned by critics and fans and is considered to be one of the worst films ever made. The original theatrical edition was released in 1991 in the UK in an 8-minute longer cut, and November 91 in the United States. In 1995, an alternate director's cut called Renegade version was released that attempted to address the story's problems. This was followed by a special edition in 2004, which was largely the same cut as Renegade version with some altered special effects. The Highlander 3, The Sorcerer, follows the events of the first film, in the process contradicting and completely ignoring the events in Revelations of Highlander 2. Well, the third one wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad. Mario Van Peebles as the illusionist, was a bit, but at least it wasn't as bad as Highlander 2. No idea, never seen it. Yeah, the TBC wasn't offensive. There we go. So in 2024, an aging Connor watches an opera performance and has a flashback from 500 years ago on the immortal distant home planet of Zeist. Connor was chosen by Juan Sanchez Villalobos Ramirez, a wise Zeist sorcerer, to lead a rebellion against the corrupt leadership of General Katana. Using the quickening, Ramirez creates a bond between him and Connor that not can be broken even by death. Katana and his troops eventually cross the rebellion, and then imprison Connor Ramirez. They are put on trial by Katana's priests before being exiled to Earth to live as immortals. Locked into it and ages lives, they will fight each other until there's only one left. The survivor win the prize, the choice made on Earth, blah blah, which basically completely it's just bollocks. My son started that terrible man, he said, son, I did that so you could have shoes. I don't need shoes that badly. Oh, lovely. That's how bad Highlander 2 was, Boris. It's an abomination of a movie. Yeah, so during the production of Highlander, producer William Panzer insisted that the prize be that Conor McLeod would be free of immortality and allowed to die. Isn't it 2015? Is it 2015 he travels to in the future? We'll have a Barry debut. I think he's looking for 2015 because that's where he goes into the future and then he goes back into the past. Because he gets the sports almanac, doesn't he? And then Biff finds it, which goes back to 1955. Writers Peter Bellwood and Larry Ferguson had many meetings with Panzer in which they said such an ending would not allow for the possibility of a sequel. Panzer said there would be no sequel. While Panzer initially had no intention of fighting a sequel, the film's first success with home video and TV broadcasts called the producers to discussions reproducing one by 1988. So that's what happened then. There you go, 2015. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You know, it's a paycheck. If someone goes up to actor and says, "Hi, I'll give you $2 million to star in my movie," are you going to turn them down? Yeah, it's a paycheck. So, yeah, so Highlander 2 was an utter abomination of a movie. Robert De Niro. Robert Allen. Barry De Niro. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Bananarama was a female pop group in the 80s in the UK. Very successful one as well. Very successful female group. They're waiting for it was Robert De Niro. Okay, Barry Allen. Yes, unfortunately, I watched Highlander 2 while I was sober. So unfortunately, I get to remember all of it. Right, yeah, that's what you're waiting for, you know. Talking Italian, part of the lyrics. Okay, drum clip weekend. Okay, did they repair the drums? One intended was a drummer from Sugar Bays, and when the younger he said, there they go. How many gigs you done? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a gig, isn't it? It's money. It's a paycheck. Yeah, session musicians, you know, that's what they live for. A regular gig. Exactly. Exactamundo. Oh, have they announced the schedule? No, they haven't. No. Oh, no. Yeah, we know. Once you're locked, it's tonight, yeah. I just saw something in Discord. Liddy Pool. Part of it is that you would know by Alanis Morissette is so good. It's this fees for Chili Peppers place. Basically, there you go. Yeah. Get paid to do the job. Right. Or you do a favour for a mate. Yeah, whatever. Like Freddie Mercury did backing vocals on a few friends' new songs. One which was Ian Hunter's "You Nearly Did Me In." He also did some backing vocals for Billy Squire as well. Sometimes they won't get paid for it; they'll just do it because they're helping a mate out, you know. Brian May did the guitar for Lady Gaga's "You and I." You guessed on there. You're featuring so-so. A young MC, yeah. They may get paid for it. They may not. They may do it, you know, because they're there. How would you start doing session work for some otherwise dreadful K-Tel conversations happens? That wasn't in Rocket Man. It can't be true. It wasn't in Rocket Man. If it's only be true if it's in Rocket Man. Roger Taylor did the drums for Shakin' Stevens' song called Radio. John Dickens played bass and a few people's bits and pieces. He produced a few bits as well. Yes, he did. Yes, he played Needles. Yes, in Back to the Future 2 and 3. Yeah. John Bon Jovi's been an actor in a few movies, hasn't he? Older John Bon Jovi. He was in a submarine movie and a few other bits and pieces. Philip K. Dick. Or Isaac Asimov, one of the two. Be one of those two. Isaac Allen. Or Barry K. Allen. It's a Muller Rice. Well, obviously attacker today. Been blessed by his presence. Said alone this morning and has disappeared into a puff of logic. He's got a studdle doing chores or he's busy doing power play. We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? Yes, for stepfather will think this Cyberman for Cliff Rich in the Shadows. Ooh, okay. Is that an ungoogleable name? Really? No one's ungoogleable. Stuck in the middle with you, it could be. I bet the only Wheat Steelers with us song I know. It wasn't Green Onions. Was it Gina Torch? Said okay. Well, we've got some bios in here. What bios do we have here today? Oh, we've got a Tectonicus. E1 is Tectonicus. What do you mean by Sideman anyway? What does it mean? What do you mean by Sideman, dude? Anyone get stream dropouts? I fucking hope not. We're not getting any frames. We've got no frame dropouts and stuff. So. Stuck in the middle with you. Breathe that. Okay, cool. Phew, thank God for that. This was back in the day when Cliff actually deserved to be famous. What is a sideman in the context of, like, you know, a band? Sidemen for Cliff Richard and the Shadows were prominent members of the Shadow themselves. Initially, this included, and yeah, they should play. Okay, not reading that name just in case, you know. Like a session man or something, a session musician. Okay, it's got to be one of those people. So. Wait, you don't have long, yeah. No, Sideman's not the front man. No, no. Bow, 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 da, 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 da. You go on to as well, very occasionally play off stage with a famous person in mind. Okay. Well, no, they what happens now, Shiny Dan, is that the people on the stage actually perform to backing tracks. They just mind playing and singing. They just, you know, it's just all, you know, coming out the speakers from a backing track. That's what happens more often than not nowadays. They do a perfect. They do a studio recording, start it up in post production, and then play it through the speakers. So a lot of stuff you hear live nowadays isn't actually live at all. Yeah, the people have been caught out with it because they there's videos of them singing. They turn their head away from the microphone, and the song they're still singing when they're not even pointing at the microphone with no change in volume. All ducks are for lucky poos. Yeah, it has increased. Yes, it has. Yes, yeah. And there's people who do an analysis of concert recordings where it's the same over 4 or 5 different shows at different nights in different venues. It's the same record. It's the same audio, exactly the same audio, bit for bit. You've yet to find live recording Slave where they actually play live on camera. Well, that was Top of the Pops. That was all mimed. Top of the Pops is all mimed. They never performed live. If you're talking about Top of the Pops, everyone minded on Top of the Pops. Everybody, they hated it. Yeah, well, they're idiots then. in that case, Dark, they're idiots, because live is supposed to be live. You know, it's supposed to be. If you want to listen to the studio album, listen to the studio album. But if you go to a live concert, you're going to see a live concert, which is going to be different. That's why Queen was, was as good as they were, because they didn't do the studio. They performed live and did something different. They gave people a show. So, I think there was a German music show that Queen won at one time, and Freddie was so pissed off he started actually singing different lyrics to a completely different song. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. What is there?
It's time for something sweet. We've got cakes from
Pipe snaps. Really? Wow. Dear.
to Europe and across the USA. Let's sing about the cakes that brighten up our
Oh, I just saw the tweet. Yeah. Oh god, that paint job's vile. Yeah, buddy. I don't know. I should link the tweet.
tasty bite. Carrot cake with frosting. It's oh so sweet.
Oh, that's vile. That paint job.
Find it's the perfect little
Let's make a bet. Okay.
cakes around the world. Oh, they bring us
Yeah, that was funny. That was, wasn't it, Alexa? I've seen clips of that.
we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite.
The bubbly types of cake.
Joy we find in every kind of
Every
cake.
side the cake.
Let's fly over to France, where opera's so grand.
Yeah.
Coffee, chocolate,
I get why they do it, but even so, it's yeah, it's a bit crap, isn't it?
forest cherry charm. With whipped cream.
Why don't get you not plugged in? Oh, the miming son. Oh,
Chocolate fondant's waiting with
what
a
class? Which you read from live? Okay.
break it open slowly, and you're in for a treat for sure.
That ends 5 p.m. BST, 10th of July. Get it while I want.
Strong, a festive bite of heaven where the joy just lingers on.
It's,
Around the world, oh,
is there? Ooh,
so
oh.
much cheer. From Europe to the USA.
Paper Mark 5 stuff, Corsair stuff, Mandalay stuff, Type 8 stuff, Python Mark 2 stuff.
Kind of cake.
Um,
In Italy.
those are vile paint jobs. Some are grapes, some are berries. Oh god, they look vile.
They're
They're hideous. Utterly hideous paint jobs there. Horsehair Gladius pack. All with Star Port Blue. That looks horrible. The Silver Blue looks. Coriolis Blue doesn't look too bad. Silver Blue. Let's be Tactical Ice White. That's what I want.
Cheesecake rules the land with berries on the top. It's like a taste
My a fruity night. When I'm gonna land.
with frosting
I was trying to land and go and take a quickie comfort break. Morning, Izzy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice.
cakes around the world. Oh, they bring us so
Simply driving, yes.
from Europe to the USA. We're singing loud and clear.
How they feel.
Happiness in every bite we take. Oh, the joy.
Let's be Tactical Ice White for Mandy.
Every kind of cake. So raise your fork and take a bite. Let's celebrate today with cakes that bring us joy and love in every single way.
Goodbye.
Around the world, oh, the flavors we embrace. We're smiling wide with every slice
Ships
of
of cake. Paint jobs. Bad gateway. Okay, that's great, isn't it? Bad gateway. I can't get to the list of ships. Well done, Frontier. Well done. Oh no, get bad gateway everything. The website can't handle it. Bad gateway. Bad gateway. The website's under an extra load. It can't handle it. Right. I'm gonna get to landing time, sorry. We're gonna park ourselves right here. A mild and fruity flavour. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A slice of cake. Right, give me 2 secs. I'll be back here before you know I've gone.
I launched my ship with swagger and pride. Set course for riches, stars is my guide.
What am I waiting for? Nipples on YouTube, by the way. So. Boosted into oblivion. We've all done that once or twice, haven't we? What the season? Barry Allen. Longer there. And Spock. Yeah, Luke Skywalker. Yeah, Stratum. Oh, Stratum, where are you? Harry Ford. Yeah. Oh, is that back team or was that Stratum? Back team. Where's the Stratum name of its own? Bloody Stratum, Bruce. Oh, there's some there. I see some. Yeah, that's why I use the old camera to look around, because you can find things you can't see otherwise. And down our way, hey, we go. I wonder if the Olympics will ever get corrected, as it were. Because they did start working on the ground stuff, and now they don't work on the ground stuff.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Devin's off a look. In a bit, bud, in a bit. I may not be here when you get back, so I'll catch you Friday. Well, I'll catch you on Hatch's stream, but I'll catch you on my stream Friday. I said I'm bad. I might be. I don't know. It depends how long you're going to be. So.
You are outside the first sample range.
Here's my dolls. Good old Hazel. New ship component fixed Limpets so you can farm a ship. Yeah, well, I won't introduce a component. I mean, bear in mind that Limpets were never meant to be able to collect from the surface in the first place. Right? They were meant to collect from space. They were never designed or meant to be able to collect from the surface. And then people worked out that you could, and then Frontier did a few tweaks to make it work a bit better. And then they changed how Limpets work in space, so they circle a ship, and seemingly that's stopped them from working well on the ground now. So
you have left the second sample range.
Crocodiles. Ugh. Tired now. I doubt they did choose a new component or anything. No. The whole point, he's posted it on via the SRV. That was the idea. And then people obviously found out, oh, you can do it this way. That's how they did. One point. Cool. Yes, the headbutting limpet issue, I believe. Yes, yeah. And now I'm going to rip open a hole in the space-time continuum in the atmosphere of a planet. Well, yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to go back. It's just a slightly slower way of doing it. That's all. Ooh. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Give it simple as a question engine. Well, maybe, but you know, they've got more important things to put their time and money into than that. When there's another way of doing it, so. So, you know, we've got to think about what's going to get the most bang for the buck. You know, it is what it is, buddy. It is what it is. Go get back to using the SRV again. What you could do, you could always use the rockets to blast the bits off and then go collect them in the SRV. So. Right, what we've got in here? Fuck all. Next. No, but you use dumbfire rockets from the ship, blast the bits and pieces, land, get in the SRV, drive around, pick them up. Doable, I've done it. It's doable. Because they last for a while before they expire. It takes a bit of practice, a bit of skill. Four minutes. 4 minutes? 4 minutes. Yeah. Like that, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What else we got over there?
Out in the black, where the secrets lie, shining stars under an endless sky. In the Mandalay, I ride the unknown, mapping worlds where life has grown. On the way in the Mandalay, with planets to chart and life to survey.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here.
For me, in this vast stellar odyssey, every system scanned, every world explored, from icy plains to forests floored. Exobiology, a mystery new in the depths of space. On the way in the Mandalay,
No earthquakes.
life to survey. Galaxy unfolds for me in this vast stellar odyssey. Every system scanned, every world explored, from icy plains to forest floored. Exobiology, a mystery anew in the depths of space. My journey's true. On the way in the Mandalay, with planets to chart and life to survey.
Right, nothing in there.
Stellar odyssey, a whole sector wide, yet unseen, where systems unknown and worlds pristine, charting paths where none have tread.
Well, the website's working again, so. Go to some of mine still up by GLaDOS. Did they? What one was that? I wasn't listening, sorry. On the way to Mandalay? I could have been, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I wrote ages ago. That's a compliment, though. I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, GLaDOS. Yes. Good old GLaDOS. Jonathan Coulter, if I remember rightly. Was it Jonathan Coulter? One of those two. It's research been expected to run, and I'm still alive. Oh, got in this one. Well, bugging me, the port paints are part of the sale. Yes, they are. They are. Yes. You bought some as well, didn't you? Which is a pain in the arse, isn't it? A bugger for you. But that's the way it is, unfortunately. What I want, don't tell Dimo. Yeah, no, well, too late. I posted in the Hatchet Discord, so Dimo knows. Oh, poor Dimo. Poor Dimo. There's a few people who've had a go at Gary on Voice Attack about the fact that they have to pay for Voice Attack 2. Oh, I bought Voice Attack in December. I don't know, and I'd have waited, you know. Well, that's life, dude. You buy something and it goes on sale the day after. What are you going to do? You know? I think it's been very, very fair. The price of Voice Attack 2, that's for sure. I know, Alexa. I know. You know what people are like, though? And he could have put the price up, but he hasn't. He's kept it as it is for the time being. And if you buy Voice Attack 2, you get Voice Attack 1 as well. For free. You're getting twofers. Because there are some things that don't work with Voice Attack 2 yet, and they may never work with Voice Attack 2 because they're not being developed anymore. So I know, but you know what people are like. They whinge and moan. So Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba. But yeah, being old people like sad but true. I've got no earthlights. This is depressing. I've got no earthlights. This is like Hatch all over again. Do, 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 do. Receive membership gift level support. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh wow, dude, Sinful, you madman. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, you don't have to do that, buddy. So you gifted old Tragic Blue a membership. Oh, I didn't know you could even do that. Oh wow. I'll have to see if I can get something to on Mix Up to pick that up. But Sinful, you absolute darling. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much indeed. Unfortunately, I can't make you like a VIP on YouTube like I can on Twitch. So, a Blue, if you're there, dude, you got a gift membership from old Sinful, which is awesome. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, Mix Up can do it. I'll have to do something for it. So, thank you for the membership. So, got to find out a thing which you give for After Effects, so I can make a little thing which you get. But dude, thank you so much, Sinful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big hugs. That was hugs, not lugs. Or hugs, or big hugs. Thank you. Right, bios, chat. Ah, no, you're not dumb. You don't ask dumb questions. There are dumb questions, but you don't ask them. This is the actually daughter of which Frank Sinatra. Barry Sinatra, even. Right, jumpy, jumpy, jump. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Do 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 do. Barry Sinatra, that's what I said, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. On Baby Tunnel. For records, well, be honest, post on Twitter, I've found dodgy comments. Wow. Nothing. About a third of the way through this boxel. Boom, 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 boom. We'll call it a day soon, I think. I'm sure they'll turn up soon, Tin Man. Yeah, you won't be disappointed. Hi, Toad. Hi. What time? 6 o'clock UK time, dude. So in 2 hours from now is when it starts. But it will be Jurassic Coaster, Jurassic World, Planet Coaster, and then Elite Dangerous. But Elite Dangerous will be last. So you're looking about 6:45, 7 o'clock maybe. It'll be on twitch.tv/Frontier. Yeah. Another empty system. Detroit. Do. 23. Boarding system. Yeah, Detroit. Helmut, where are you? There you go. Ba.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Oh, yeah,
Motherfucker!
thank you. Are gonna get you for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciated. No worries, Cold. No worries. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, you want chat if you feel like it. No drops, Curtis. No drops. No, no drops, dude. Seven, dude. Where is? There were no new drops at the time. There might be some on the Frontier live stream tonight, possibly. Don't know. I don't need to do this because we're not doing neutron jumping. It should all be explained on the Twitch page as well, dude. The old drops. It's in the mid to late 70s, wasn't it? What? Seriously? 976, there you go. Yeah. We'll do that one. Where we can go there. If you go to the old Twitch page, it should tell you how to link your accounts down there. ...1985, yes. It was July 15th, 1985, and the first band to open was Status Quo. And Queen came up on at 6:40. Realize you also been excited to introduce the game. Landonia, a turn-based RPG we explore ancient lands unearthed. Okay, been given a key for something. No. And then the last guild have thought to include their performance on the VHS release. Why? Why did I that? Why is that? In here. I think we'll call this the last one. We'll go raid somebody. Well, it's 10 past 4 and I'm hungry and I need sustenance. It depends. Well, it kind of depends. I mean, if you're doing exobiology and that, yes. If you're not doing exobiology, you can, like this system here, would, if I wasn't doing exobiology or looking for exobiology, I would skip this system because there's rocky bodies and gas giants which are worth very, very little. So it's easier just to skip it and just go and jump to the next one because you're not making a lot of money out of it. I mean, this is worth 88,000 credits at the moment. If I'm the first person to discover it, I'll get 1,000 credits per body extra, which is not a lot really. But yeah, with the exobiology, yeah, you can obviously miss things if you don't do it. So it's kind of a time versus reward thing. When I know that there is nothing in the system exploration wise it's worth any credits. Yeah, once it's finished doing this. There's bios in here. I know there's bios in here. If you didn't have Odyssey, I would say no. Don't manifest as every system. There you go. So this system is worth 121,000 credits, give or take. Yeah. Now the bios, the old Exo bios, one moon is worth between 12 and 17 million. Another's worth between 7 and 16 million. And another one's worth 5 million. And that's without the first log bonus. If you include the first log bonus, then you multiply that by 5. So you get 12 times 5, 7 times 5, 5 times 5, yeah? So it swings around abouts, really. It depends on what you're doing. So, but the only reason I'm doing it is because I'm doing the odd bit of Exo Bio, looking for like high value ones and codex entries. If I didn't have Exo Bio, I wouldn't bother. I'd only do the ones which had potentially Terraformables, Water Worlds, Earth-like some animals in it. Yes. Does that answer that question? Look and see who's on, shall we? Let's have a look and see who's on. We've got a war on. He's only just started. Toby's been on for ages. And there's not really anybody else on that I actually know. Really? Is that like Cancer Pass, who's been, he seems to be relatively new to Elite anyway, he's streaming. So but they've got a very, very cluttered stream and they seem to be lagging a lot. We don't go to them. I think it'll have to be War. Go see War. Mr. Warpath. Well, that's all there is. That's the only answer I can give you, Sinful, I'm afraid. You know, I mean, you look in there and you sort of decide, you know, is it worth your time to do? So, yeah. Well, Warpath's doing stuff. So. I think he's going to do what's the Frontier Unlock later, possibly. But Warpath, cool. Well, I like Warpath. He's cool. Warpath is cool. Yeah. Well, I'll be touching grass, and I say, you know, you've been here. Oh dear. Right, but I'm going to call it a day, people, because I've been on for 8 hours, nearly 8.5 hours, and I'm tired, I'm hungry, I need food, I need sustenance, and I just need to get away and do something else. But I will be back on the older Friday with more of the same. Mute that there. We go to end credits. It's been another very slow day today. Very, very slow day. But we had a couple of new follows. We had a new sub from the Tragic Blue, Lovely Blue, which was a gift sub from Sinful, which was on the old YouTubes. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. No worries, no worries, no worries. Now, if you're on the old YouTube and you haven't hit the subscribe button, do me a favour, hit the subscribe button, please. It'll help me out a lot. And if you're on the Twitch and you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button too. It'll be good. But you're more than welcome, people. You're more than welcome. So I'm glad to have you all here and have a bit of the old chinny wag here and there. But it's now time to say goodbye. Anyway, I'm going to go. No, I'm going to go. Why did it do that one? Did I hit the wrong button? I don't know. I was on that screen. I know I was on that screen. So anyway, why it changed, I don't know. But I do not know. Anyway, we're going to go raid Mr. Warpath. I'm waffling now. And yeah, why did it go to that one? I must have hit the wrong key combo. Anyway, I know. I don't know what it was. I had a weird key combo. That was an old thing I haven't used for ages. I don't know, Alexa. I'm a pro streamer. What do I know? I know nothing. Anyway, I'm going. Catch you later. Toodles. Bye.